Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. Los Angeles is a trend-setting global metropolis with a fascinating history and a rich cultural heritage. LA's attractions are second to none, whether it's the Space Shuttle Endeavour, Walt Disney Concert Hall, the Getty Center, or art galleries and urban art. With legendary studios, thriving nightlife, and renowned theater productions, LA is truly the entertainment capital of the world. Los Angeles dining is acclaimed for Michelin-starred restaurants and multicultural neighborhoods alike. Sports fans know that LA is the city of champions, while active Angelinos can explore 75 miles of coastline and hundreds of miles of bike and hiking trails. Shop for everything from couture to vintage, or relax in one of LA's world-class spas. It's no wonder Los Angeles is a top choice for people from all over the world. This HOA event becomes even more magical in the Disneyland Hotel. Become immersed in the spirit of Disneyland, past and present. You'll stay in the Adventure, Fantasy, or Frontier Tower, each an homage to the park's original lands, and delight in the sleek, ultra-modern design at every turn. Make a splash in one of 2 towering monorail water slides, or relax and cool off in one of the resort's pools. Located just steps from the downtown Disney District, this location is a short stroll to both Disneyland Park and Disney California Adventure. World-class dining is abundant, making your access to everything you need in one place. From parks and beaches, museums, tours of Hollywood, Disney parks, and much, much more. There's always plenty to do in the Los Angeles area. A Heart of America event will energize your group and enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to join us as we go west to the sun and fun of LA. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Orlando. Whether it's a trip for families, couples, single travelers, or a group of friends, Orlando is the perfect destination thanks to an incredible diversity that ensures an unforgettable vacation filled with unique experiences for every visitor. For instance, if thrill-seeking is your style, you won't be able to get enough of the theme parks, water parks, and attractions, but there's a lot more for you to discover, including dining, shopping, and more. Have a foodie in your group? You won't leave hungry with more than 5,000 restaurants featuring celebrity chefs, local favorites, and options for every palate and price point. Head to the great outdoors for unbeatable ecotourism adventures and one-of-a-kind opportunities to watch and play sports, including more than 150 golf courses and the United States Tennis Association National Campus. All that and a lot more is waiting for you in Orlando. Hilton Orlando Lake Buena Vista is an official Walt Disney World hotel located within walking distance to Disney Springs, a truly amazing place. This eclectic mix of unique boutiques, one-of-a-kind eateries, and jaw-dropping entertainment will have you wondering where the day went. Enjoy 2 pools, a whirlpool spa, and plenty of outdoor gathering spaces at this amazing resort. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the happiest place on earth and join us in Orlando today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville grew from a foundation built on music. Known as the Music City, Nashville celebrates year-round. From indoor and outdoor sporting events, round-the-clock live music, festivals, special events, and so much more, the Music City has something to offer whenever you visit. Nashville's calendar of events is always full. With more than 180 live music venues, there are incredible concerts happening every day and night of the year. Art exhibits, cultural events, family fun, football, hockey, baseball, and festivals of every kind offer exciting things to do for any visitor. Have a foodie in your group? Nashville's dining scene is exploding thanks to a combination of chef-driven restaurants and classic dining spots offering up hot chicken, barbecue, and meat and three fare. Discover the spots that put Nashville on the map as a culinary destination. You'll enjoy this adventure at Gaylord Opryland Resort and Convention Center. Situated in the heart of Nashville, this luxury hotel allows you to hit all the high notes of the Music City, both in the area and under one roof. Looking to make a splash? Sound Waves, an upscale water experience featuring 4 acres of combined indoor and outdoor water attractions, is open to guests. Catch a show at Grand Ole Opry and Ryman Auditorium. Then return to 9 acres of lush indoor gardens and cascading waterfalls. The resort also offers a full-service spa for a more relaxing way to unwind. When it's time to refuel, sip and savor in the stylish steak, Mexican, Italian, and Japanese restaurants, followed by a frozen yogurt or gelato dessert. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to kick up your heels and join us in Nashville today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment mountains, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
who is a Emmy Award-winning commentator in her second season of coverage here with HOA, and also a state championship choir member way back in the day.
Way back in the day, almost 10 years now. So.
Caitlin, what are you looking forward to today?
Honestly, just being back in the show choir world, right? Something about being at a show choir competition. Everybody here, I always laugh about show choir, but in a good way. I feel like no matter what's going on in the world outside of this, it doesn't matter when you're here. So I'm excited to see some great performances. There's a really good lineup of people who are going to be performing today. Excited to see that. Excited to just hear everyone sing their faces off. So it's going to be a great day of show choir.
Fantastic. And then we also have Hannah Johnson joining us. She is also in her second season here on Box 5. Currently a choir director in the Broken Arrow area of Oklahoma. In her second season, a judge also of many show choir events and a designer arranging for over 35 groups. What are you looking forward to today?
I am looking for the pizzazz. I'm looking for the energy. I'm looking for top quality vocals, singing and dancing. For a lot of groups, this is their last competition of the season, and so they're really giving it all. And I'm so excited to watch these students put it all on the stage.
You know, you were talking, Hannah, a bit about this being the last performance of some of these groups for the season. What is going into today? What is today going to look like? It is their last contest, so what can we expect going forward from a competitive standpoint?
Well, we're definitely going to expect the very best of the best. These students have been working through their vocals and their choreography, some of them as early as August or July even, and this is really the culmination of everything that they've been working on for these last 9 months. A lot of these students have you know, the emotions are going to be high today. Yeah. We're going to see them not only put it all on the stage, but the second they walk off, it's just going to be such a huge release for them to kind of get it out and get the feelers out and doing it all
for
good.
Many of them, like most competitions, not everybody is guaranteed a spot in finals. So it's, you know, if this is our last time performing our set that we've been performing for months, what if it is the last time? So we'll expect high energy. Oftentimes, you know, we'll see sometimes in show choir, prelims is a little bit lower energy. Not always, but a little, not as much, your word pizzazz as finals. We should expect more finals types performances for prelims, which I'm really excited about.
Now, there are going to be 6 groups that move on to finals. And do either one of you want to talk about what it takes to get from prelims to finals?
Yeah, so we've got 4 divisions coming in here today. We've got a junior high division, we've got an open division, a treble division, and a championship division. So usually that kind of filters out. You've got your varsity, your treble varsity, or your treble prep, or your open mixed prep, and then, of course, the junior high. And so what we're going to see today for finals is actually the top scoring groups from every category is actually eligible to make it to finals tonight.
Yeah, 6 total finalists. So you could see all treble groups, you could see all mixed groups, you could see back and forth. What I loved about it when I was competing on competitions like this where there's 6 total finalists is it doesn't matter what group you're in, what category you're in, everybody has a chance. It can kind of get to you a little bit when you're competing against your own school if both the treble and the mix make it to finals. But it is an opportunity to really just showcase, here I am, the best of the best, not necessarily in my division, if you will. So 6 will make it to finals. It'll be really interesting to see how it all shakes out because I know everybody is vying for one of those top 6 spots.
Now, Hannah, you were talking about some of the logistics, or excuse me, we were talking about multiple groups being here. As a choir director, what is it like if you're bringing multiple groups to a contest like this? What are some of the logistics that go into that?
Logistically, you need caffeine, more caffeine, and about 87 chaperones who are there to do anything for you because you are a ping pong ball going back and forth between this group and that group and this group and that group and putting out fires. But also, like we were talking, you know, this is the last competition for a lot of these groups. By this point, it's a pretty well-oiled machine. And so some of those competitions, you show up, every student's got their job, you've got your routine down, and it goes pretty smoothly. But that doesn't take away from the stress of like we're performing, and there's a possibility that not only do we have 2 groups performing in daytimes, but potentially 2 more in the evening. So it's a busy day, but it's definitely worth everything that goes into it.
So Caitlin, with these students, it's a long day. They're also in a place. This is a spectacular place. This is an outrageous place.
I got lost. I called it the amusement park of hotels.
It really is. It really is.
The Gaylord Opryland Hotel. It is beautiful. The resort is amazing. It's way bigger than what I imagined.
Yeah.
So I'm sure many of these students are a little shell-shocked
That's
just
what
by
I'm
that.
saying. If this is a big event for them, like what's going through these students' heads? They got a contest and they're at this massive place, and I'm sure this is a trip for them too. So what are these students thinking as they get ready for their performance?
Yeah, many of these students are coming with music travel. Actually, I think every single one of these students is coming with music travel. So it's a competition outside of their norm, right? So normally during the show choir season, you're going to schools that are within an hour or less drive, usually, give or take a little bit there. So this is a whole trip for them. Many of these kids are on spring break right now, and so they're coming for their spring break trip. It's an opportunity to go outside of the box and see some different groups, because oftentimes if you're, I'm from Indiana, and so oftentimes we're only competing against Indiana schools. And so coming to an event like this, there's that added pressure of, I've seen Cathedral perform. I've seen Franklin Central perform. I have not seen the group from Mississippi perform before. How are they going to stack up? So you have all of these different things as a student you're navigating, on top of it being an opportunity of a lifetime. And for many of these people, some of the upperclassmen, how many more performances am I going to get? So you have all these different emotions of, it's a big stage, a big audience, a new location, and also this could be the last time performing. And so there's a lot of emotion. I think any time that the students are on stage, they have a lot of emotion. They perform with their heart. They leave it all on the stage. It's just what you do as a performer. But I feel like competitions like this, it really is that added layer of, oh my gosh, take a deep breath. Because oftentimes what we'll see is, we'll see groups accidentally oversing or push too hard because it's all of this adrenaline going out on the stage, because it could be the last one. And so I think that's all the things they're trying to navigate while being here. And a lot of these students, not all of them are going to have parents here. So, it's going to be who's in the crowd. So you have all these different factors that these students are keeping in mind when they're going on stage. And I think that it really will relay to emotions on the stage. We'll see today.
So with all of those things to balance, all those student emotions, the experience, the logistics, multiple groups, what is a director thinking before prelims? They go on, what do you tell your group right before you go on stage?
Well, certainly at a competition like this, you always want to start with, okay, we're here, you did it, we want you to have fun, put it all out on the stage. That's the number one concern, and especially for a competition like this where, you're getting the opportunity to see so many groups from so many different locations. Like, as long as you're going out there and you're representing your school and your group well, then you're succeeding.
And it doesn't matter. You're here. We're here to have fun. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day.
Well, the fun is about to start here. Our first group goes on in just a couple minutes. This is going to be Cathedral High School Adrenaline Rush. Right off the bat at 8:20. We've got a full morning, a full afternoon of performances, 12 groups overall before we get ready for finals. So with that in mind, we're going to send it back out to the auditorium, the first group getting ready to perform, and we'll be back in just a little bit.
Others include 2024 Grand Champion at Lafayette Jefferson and first runner-up at the Decatur and Center Grove High School and high school competitions. In the off-season, Adrenaline Rush is the school's advanced chamber choir and leads worship at masses throughout the school year. The group would like to wish all the choirs best of luck and thank Heart of America for hosting today's competition. Please welcome Cathedral High School Adrenaline Rush as they present their crew set.
Mowing chin on in her pretty cabinet. Let them eat cake, she says, just like Marie Antoinette. Built-in remedy for Khrushchev and Kennedy. Anytime an invitation you can decline. Caviar, cigarettes, well-versed in etiquette, extraordinarily nice. She's a killer, creating gunpowder, jealousy, dynamite with a laser beam. Guaranteed to blow your mind anytime.
To avoid complications, she never kept the same address.
In conversation, she spoke just like a baroness.
Met a man from China with delegation on her, but then it accidentally hit me that way.
She's as moving as playful as a pussycat. Momentarily out of action, temporarily out of gas. To absolutely drive you wild.
plastic, stuffing, and fabric. Sound the alarms, we'll hold them till dawn. All at once, from our arms, we will run them from our shores. We will rise for sleepless nights and sleeping horror. They won't defeat us. March with me, we're off to war. Stand our ground and we'll fight. We'll take back the night. Spent my whole life saying that it's all in my head. I'm afraid they're very real, the monsters under my bed. And I tried so hard to stop them as they come from the depths. I know it sounds completely crazy, but you're all I've got left. Please don't leave me here in these chains, set me free. You don't understand, they're on their way. I can't protect you from here, don't you see? This is the end, the end. Oh.
Come on, everybody, get a clue! It's a party! Let's chase our blues away.
Well, it's 1 for the money, 2 for the show. 3 to get ready now, go, can't go, but don't you step on my blue suede shoes. Well, you can do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes.
I've tried shoes of brown men, I've tried black and gray, but when it comes to shoes, man, here's what I've gotta say. In my golden hair, I'm always cool in my blue suede shoes.
On the other side to get that green money. Once you walk the green mile, then pose for the camera while you wave and you smile for the come and get it. You'll come and get it. Once you get it, forget it. I bet they are gonna regret it. Oh, tonight you got that green light, but once you go green, you're green for the rest of your life. They want that fame and fortune, lights, camera, action, fashion too. And they will stop at nothing to get just one more taste of you. Tonight you got that green light, but once you go green, you're green for the rest of your life.
it's time. I'm suspended in time. There's a choice to be made this time. I've played a while, but now I've grown, and I feel so alone. And I'm pulled into directions, to the darkness and the light. And I know that one direction is right, but I'm pulled into directions, and I don't know where to start, and I'm feeling pulled apart, pulled into directions.
It's now. Stakes are high and it's now. Thought by now I might just know, but where do I go? Where do I go? Pulled into directions, to the darkness and the light. And I know that one direction is right, but I'm pulled into directions, and I don't know where to start, and I'm feeling pulled apart. 'Cause down some dark road there's power, so much power. I want to feel that power. I'm pulled into directions, darkness, I know that one direction is right. To the light. I heard you. So this I desire to. We will make this right. To like you. I don't like your perfect.
How you laugh when you lie.
You said the night was mine. Is it cool? No, I don't like you. It's harder like I'm harder in the nick of time.
For me, I rose up from the dead. I do it all the time. I got a list of names and yours is in red underline.
I check once, I check it twice.
Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do.
Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me.
I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams.
I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me.
I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams.
Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do.
Look what you made me do.
Tonight it was a green light for one single green for the rest of your
Make some noise for Cathedral High School Adrenaline Rush. Up next in our open stroke division, we will have Legacy from Greenfield Central High School.
That each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
And welcome back in, everybody. This is the Box 5 studio. You're watching HOA, the Heart of America Show Choir Contest. You're in the studio presented by Music Travel Consultants. We just finished our first group of the morning, Cathedral High School Adrenaline Rush. And That certainly was an adrenaline rush.
Yeah, that's
Always
the
a little
perfect way.
worried. Always a little worried in the morning about that first group having enough energy to come right off the bat. That was not a concern. What were your first thoughts of that group?
I was truly blown away by the energy level throughout the whole performance. Every layer, every show, or every song, it kept building and building and building and building. And can we talk about the quartet?
Oh my goodness, full body chills. Full body
I got
chills.
goosebumps all over my body. Every layer of that show. I like it. You obviously design shows, so you kind of have that eye. But as somebody who doesn't do that, it was nice to see that kind of design and storyline go through. They did a great job. Great first performance of the day.
Great work. And especially, I was immediately taken aback by how, number one, I think I counted 26 singers and dancers in that group.
It sounded like 50.
And it sounded like 50. They filled, this is not a small room. I don't know how much you can see of the space behind us, but this is not a small room. And they filled the entire room with their sound, which is really impressive for such a small group. And again, for 8:30 in the morning, I'm certainly not doing that.
I said, wait, what time is it? It is 8:30, and they're singing their faces off like that. Truly, honestly, you know, when you see groups of smaller size, when you look at the bios, you look at the picture, you're like, okay, they might not be as loud or as in your face with their vocals, but they were not that. They were the opposite of that. They were amazing.
We talk a lot at shows like this about what is going to be the event that is talked about at lunch or at dinner, or what's the event that the kids are going to want to see at finals. How is that quartet from the Styx Renegade song not the moment already?
Oh my goodness! Right out of the gate, too.
The first soloist in the red dress, she came, and I'm like, okay, all right, the other three, you got tough bars to go after, and they delivered.
They ate and left no crumbs. They took it all.
Exactly,
They
the whole
took it
meal,
all.
3-course meal.
So we move now past kind of some of the very, very obvious surface level stuff. As a judge, what are some of the things that made that performance good this morning right off the bat?
Well, certainly their vocals, as we mentioned, how powerful the vocals were for such a small group. One thing that I noticed in particular was how strong their tenor and bass section was. Every single entrance was right on cue, really together, and had a really full, well-bodied sound. So, you know, they've got their vowels are all unified. The power, the projection behind that, I felt like I could really understand everything that was happening. Their diction was on point.
And even their character voices, when they came in with that, like, the biting, I'm like, okay, when you're going to do that, you have to really go for it, and they really went for it.
Absolutely. Their choreography.
I'm a big visual gal. I mean, you guys will probably hear me say 100 times today about the visuals. Their choreography was great. You know, we were talking about the floor work and how we had really nice levels of really low dancers and really high dancers. And everybody was on their mark. Their lines were clean. They looked clean. A few dancers sticking out of, oh, you can dance. Okay, I see you. They did a really great job at really executing that choreography and punching it hard, not just going, you know, sometimes we see, you know, go from 1 to 2, but they were really popping every single one. That's what you can ask for. When you're judging and looking at visuals, you're looking for clean lines, you're looking for execution, you're looking for timing, and they did a great job.
Absolutely.
We always talk about when we're at a contest like this, when there's prelims and finals, like did that group earn another performance? I sure hope that I get to see that group again. As a judge, what are some of the tough questions now that they're asking themselves as they prepare to pace the day? Like, are all the groups going to be at that high level, and does that make it difficult? So what are the judges thinking right off the bat with this first group?
Well, that's certainly something that they got to keep in mind after as a outstanding performance like that first out of the gate. It's kind of a risk, you know. Is every group after that going to get better and better and better, or is this they're really setting the tone? So, you know, it'll show within the next couple of groups here where is that median. I certainly do not envy the judges on a day like this when everybody is performing at their best at their whole season. You know, you want to give the points where they're due, and they are certainly due a lot of points. So I hope to see them again today.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough challenge. The judges have a big feed. They're over here. You guys can't see them, but there's a lot of them, and I'm like, oh, I would be having some stress on my face.
Right on.
I'd be a little bit nervous, but it's what we're here for.
Especially for the first group of the day.
Absolutely.
Any other thoughts on this first group of the day before we prepare for the next group?
I'm just really excited to be in the flow of things here at Heart in America, Nashville, and really just see what else everybody else has to offer.
Absolutely.
Well, our next group is coming up at 8:55 Central Time, so you've got a few minutes yet to freshen up your coffee, which is what I'm about to do. That next group is going to be Greenfield Central High School in just a little bit. So with that in mind, we'll send it back out to the studio here, or to the auditorium for a little bit of a break, and then we'll get back to choir.
All righty, now who's ready for Greenfield Central High School? Greenfield Central High School is the only show choir. Legacy is comprised of 36 members, 6 band members, and 6 tech crew members. This year's show is Fight or Flight, and it's based on the psychological concept that describes the body response to a stressful situation. While we are often wired to fight through adversity, sometimes the best option is to walk away and choose your own path. Legacy show is directed and arranged by Paul Grizzard, choreographed by Elizabeth Orr, and the features backdrop artwork is by Bianca Clark. Please welcome Greenfield Central Legacy.
I'll be the last one standing, 2 hands in the air, I'm a champion. You'll be looking up at me when it's over. I live for the battle, I'm a soldier. Yeah, I'm a fighter like Rocky. Put you flat on your back like Ali. I'm the greatest, I'm stronger. Pay my dues, can't lose, I'm my own, yeah. Hey, been working my whole life.
Unbreakable, unstoppable, unshakable. They knock me down, I get up again. I am the champion. Don't know my name, can't hurt me now, can't feel the pain. I was made for this, yeah, I was born to win. I am the champion. When they write my story, they're gonna say that I did it for the glory. Don't think that I did it for the fame. This is my chance I'm taking. All the more records I'm breaking. All you people watching on the TV, go ahead and put your bets on me. Been working my whole life to see my name in lights and lights and unbreakable, unstoppable, unshakable. They knock me down, I get up again. I am the champion. Don't know me, they hurt me now, can't feel no. I was made for this, I was born to win. I'm the greatest champion. Getting strong now. Oh, let's go!
It's a strange place, no tender age. I was just a babe in school. Saw the rolled her as me every time I thought that I was cool. Well, God knows those no chose one, that was my prime. Now it's just a matter of time, honey, it's just a matter of time. I will work this body, I will burn this flame, oh, in the dead of night and in the pouring rain. I'm a workaholic and I swear, yeah, one day I will beat you fair and square.
Yeah.
Show me what you got.
Yeah.
Put this body on the floor.
Yeah.
Who do you think you are?
Yeah.
Come on, meet me on the court.
I will work this body, I will fighter still remains. The fighter still remains.
Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. Ain't no stopping us now. We've got the groove.
There's been so many things that held us down, but now it looks like things are finally coming around. I know we've got a long, long way to go, and where we'll end up,
I don't know.
But we won't let nothing hold us back. We're putting our show together. We're polishing up our act, yeah. If you ever been held down before, I know you'll refuse to be held down anymore, yeah.
Don't you let nothing, nothing stand in your way. I want y'all to listen, listen to every word I say, every word I say. Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. Ain't no stopping us now. We've got the groove.
Please don't make us stop. I don't want to stop. Please don't make us stop. I don't want to stop. Don't want to stop. Time keeps on slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping into the future. I want to fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. I want to fly through the revolution. 'Cause there ain't no stopping us now. We're gonna fly now. Yeah, there ain't no stopping us now. We're flying high now. Oh Lord, through the revolution.
Wednesday morning at 5 o'clock as the day begins. Silently closing her bedroom door, leaving the note that she hoped would say more. She goes downstairs to the kitchen, clutching her handkerchief. Quietly turning the back door key, stepping outside, she is free. We gave her most of our lives, sacrificed most of our lives. We gave her everything but an eagle's heart.
She's
inside a castle, like we got a throne. I'm an early morning lover, and I must be moving on. And I will go on shining, shining like brand new. I'll never look behind me, my troubles will be through.
Goodbye, stranger. It's been nice. Hope you find your paradise. Try to see your point of view. Hope your dreams will all come true. Gonna find out right away. Will we ever meet again? Feel no sorrow and no shame. No tomorrow, feel no pain. Goodbye, stranger. It's been nice. Hope you find your paradise. Sing about it. It's not for me. Just give me motion. To set me free. Set me free. Oh, set me free. Set me free.
One more time for Greenfield Central High School Legacy. Alrighty. So make sure you're checking out our merch table out in the lobby. We have everything from the 2024 participant t-shirts, joggers, hoodies, shorts, string bags, programs, stickers, and more t-shirts. And if you don't want to go out there, you can order online at hoachoirs.com. Thank you. Up next will be our middle school division. Kicking us off will be Tupelo Splash.
And welcome back in, everybody, to the Box 5 studio covering HOA Heart of America Show Choir Contest presented by Music Travel Consultants. I am Caleb Schumann here with my colleagues Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. We just got done watching the Greenfield Central High School Legacy perform their boxer-inspired show.
Yeah.
Let's go off with some thoughts. Hannah, what did you think right off?
Well, first off the bat, I loved their costumes. I loved the boxing. You know, the concept, the theme, I think was really cute, really appropriate for their group and what they brought to the stage. I think they had great vocals right off the bat. I was really impressed with the full body sound from all 4 voice parts going on there.
Yeah, we were watching the group together, and we talk about how you can really hear the lower toned voices really shining. And sometimes that can get lost in a choir when you have very, powerful sopranos. They can kind of drown everybody out. But there was a really great mix of a little bit of everything. And I really enjoyed hearing all parts of the choir.
It can also be a challenge in a space that's big like this to lose some of those lower end voices just with the way that physics works. And it's nice with the miking but also with the way that the students performed that low voice came across with the balance. It also helped with that, I thought.
Yeah, absolutely. And the first soloist who opened up the show, she gave me goosebumps as well. We've been talking about, who gives you the goosebumps. They did an awesome job as well. She did so great. She was then she got in the ring and her solo continued, and just right off the bat, her vocals were really crisp. I could understand everything she was saying, and it was just a great tonality, overall vocal tone. She executed great.
Absolutely. I'd like to point out too, in that second or third number, they had they were using props. They've got the towels. They had the medicine balls that they were dancing with. I always love to see a group bring something extra to the stage, and that's kind of risky sometimes because if you got towels and you're whipping them and they're not all held at the same point, that can be kind of a a messy disaster. But they executed it really, really well.
They
so it's fun to see.
absolutely did, and I like to see just different groups and their choreography. Okay, how did this group do it? How did that group do it? They did a really good job at giving us a lot of different dynamics and different types of choreo. I think in one number they had so many things happening, and I'm like, I don't know where to look. There's so much goodness happening everywhere. We had the jump rope out on the stage, and then over in the corner we had boxing, and we had there was a whole lot of everything, which I like it when there's so much, and you're like, where do I look? Everybody's doing such a great job. What do I look at? Where do I see? And so I really enjoy it when there's a lot of visuals happening at one time and blending well. It wasn't like it was too much in a bad way. It was a lot going on to where my eyes just didn't know where to go in a good way because everybody was kind of executing their own little section of the stage.
It's the execution of every single detail that really, I think, brought it up to a high quality performance. Seeing those students really take ownership of their prop or their role for each of those scenes, I think was executed really, really well.
We talk a lot about my background in the marching band world, about making sure that we're creating enough moments and then that we're using the props in a way that integrates in well, also adds to the story. And you guys were talking a little bit about that. I think when they take the space and they create a ring with the different ropes and stuff, and that's creating a new space on the stage already. As a designer, how fun is it to play with that kind of literal interpretation?
So fun, so fun. There's so much more that you can get into your character. When you're adding those extra elements, especially like what you're talking about, the literal blocking on stage is affected by the show design. It just adds an extra layer for the students to really absorb and to take on, and it opens up a lot of opportunities for performance development for the individuals. Especially as a designer and as a teacher, I love to incorporate some of those things just to get those students more opportunities to grow as performers.
And to be just artistic in their own way, right?
Yeah.
Everyone had their own thing that they were in charge of, and they got to really embody who that is that they wanted to be, whether they were a boxer or they were in charge of, making sure everybody had what they needed, whatever it is. Everybody did a great job at really developing in that character. We really got to see it when the boxing of, that whole boxing scene was happening. The people who were in charge of, patting down, the soloist who was, taking a deep breath from the boxing ring. Everybody kind of really just focused on what they should have been doing
in character
and executed it. Yeah.
Well, fantastic. Any other thoughts of this last group that we just got done watching here?
I still am blown away by the sound. We smaller groups like this, you never know how loud you're going to hear. The dynamics can be kind of hard to have really loud louds and really soft softs, but they did a really good job at giving us both of that so that we could really see, let me lean in because they're so soft, and then, oh my gosh, you're blowing my face off with vocals, which is really nice, especially at a group of this scale with not as many people, not 50 people on stage. You're talking 20-something people on stage. So being able to have that as a layer to pull out of their pocket and say, hey, there might only be 20-something of us, but we're powerful, I think was really well done.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Any other thoughts?
Yeah, I just was really impressed overall. I was wondering, as I was watching them, I noticed as the show went on, there were more and more lifts happening. And then I was sitting there thinking, you know, their show is about boxing, and there's a lot of like physical exercise, and some of these students look like they've been hitting the gym.
Tired. They have to be tired.
They've been hitting the gym, and show choir is, people don't realize how physically strenuous show choir is. You're singing and you're dancing. Your cardio has to be.
For 30 minutes straight, basically.
Yes, your cardio has to be at a high caliber, and then watching them, like, you know, execute everything all throughout the show, and then like 2/3 in, now we're lifting people, and we're spinning and lifting, which is, you know,
being
not
able
an easy
to do
feat.
that and not lack the energy.
Exactly.
They carried the energy throughout, regardless of the marathon that they were running.
Exactly.
Yeah. And there was a lot going on.
Yeah.
There was always motion and always movement.
I loved it.
All right, well, we do have a bit of a break. We're coming up on our next group here at 9:30. Tupelo Middle School Splash is going to be coming up. Then we will be going into a break. This next group is going to be our only junior middle school show of the day, it looks like. So it'll be fun to see some of the younger performers coming up.
I'm excited. And our first group outside of Indiana.
Oh, okay. So this will make it a national contest. So we've got just a few more minutes until our next group comes. You guys can probably see that they're changing the stage behind us a little bit. So we'll go up to break for just a few minutes and then come back for a little more show choir.
All right, go ahead and have the number line. You need help? Hey, let her get the number line down and you can finish up. Oh, and yeah.
All right, hustle. Why am I not?
I told all the girls to make sure the racks are far enough back so we're sitting out there. From the outside. Yep, right there. We're sitting front where you can see straight there. And if we could try to get that over back further, that'd be great. I don't want this to go.
Just a check for you.
I'll make fun of it.
You guys are welcome to too. Warm up as you wait. Okay. We're waiting on the building. Right now, we do not have an answer. We're trying to get someone to work. Yeah. I would say, as of right now, no. But we'll get an answer definitely for some other groups. I don't have an answer before, okay? Sorry. Josh, did you put anything go to the...
They can sign on the number.
Like that?
Make sure they know. Let's take 8, 14, and 20. Two, like, just tape on each.
That cob light got hit. Bring the boxes over real quick. I'll fix it. You got hit. Oh, both of them got hit.
Make sure that it's pulled tight enough. Where's the dowel?
As soon as you're ready, let's roll.
Oh, they have the mic. Somebody's talking into a mic over there.
Alrighty, kicking us off in our middle school division is Splash from Tupelo Middle School. When navigating the crossroads of change, we are often faced with the decision to be frozen by fear or take a darling leap into the unknown. Splash 2024 invites you to witness the transformative power of perseverance. Change may be daunting, but within it lies the opportunity to create extraordinary impact. Join Splash as we embrace the concept of change, reminding us all that even in the face of uncertainty, the choice to perseverance is a medley word singing. Arranged by Kevin Duggan, choreographed by Nick Kwame, with instrumental director by Tammy Smitty and the director Reagan Ray. Please welcome to the stage Tupelo Middle School Splash with Make It Happen.
I am an echo of the eternal cry.
this time it could be real. I'm gonna make it work again, try to fix every problem that's broke. I'm gonna make it work again. Every little hour that I spend is gonna be worth it in the end. If I just get it to work again. I've come this far without your help, figured it out all by myself. Forgive me, sure ain't easy. Don't know what I'm gonna do, or if my heart will find its way to you.
Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment mountains, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
And welcome back in, everybody, to the Box 5 studio, sponsored by Music Travel Consultants. You are watching HOA Heart of America, the Nashville show. We are here at the Gaylord Opry Event Center in Nashville. I'm Caleb Schumann. These are my colleagues here, Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. We just saw the Tupelo Middle School Splash, our first and only middle school group of the day. And I got to say, before we jump into the nitty-gritty, I want to talk a little bit about the philosophy of bringing a middle school group here. So, Hannah, talk to us about why a teacher might bring their middle school group to a super hyper-competitive performance like this.
You know, anytime you take your students to a competition, you want them in the audience. You want them watching other groups, absorbing what other groups are doing really, really well, and absorbing also just every aspect of what other show choirs are doing, and especially a big competition like this, they're getting the exposure to show choir styles from across the nation, and they're also getting exposure to some of the best show choirs across the nation. You know, this is a high-level competition. They're bringing their A game. We've talked earlier today about how this is a lot of these schools, their last competition of the season, and so it's their very best of the best. And, you know, all that's going to do is inspire and motivate these students as they move forward in their show choir journey.
That's what it's all about, is inspiring the next generation of singers and performers and dancers and really just showing them what's possible. And they're going to sit in the audience the rest of the day, and they're going to watch, and they're going to love it, and they're going to want more, and they're going to come back and do it next year.
You know, we talk about these kids who are going to be going through these contests throughout the years. They're in middle school now, and I assume their goal is to come up here and be, you know, at these big shows at the end of the day. So I was wondering, Caitlin, can you talk a little bit about the students here, what they're probably thinking? Were you in a similar situation? Like, what is it like when you go to a contest and you see all of these other groups that it's something to come for the future?
Anytime you can put yourself in front of people doing the same thing you're doing, you're just going to grow. It's the same exact mindset there. And to be at a school that offers the opportunity for middle school performers to start at that age, it's a gift, I think. I think any school who offers that just propels their performers into the next level. These performers already know what they're doing. They already know the structure of a show now. They already know the stamina that it takes to do a 30-minute set, singing and dancing the entire time. So by the time they get to high school, their choirs are even more top-notch because they're seasoned performers now. They've spent more than just their freshman year being their first year. They know what they're doing. They know, you know, kind of what's happening. And what's really cool about groups like this is oftentimes it's just like a sports team, right? You get to know each other. You get to love on each other. You know where somebody's weakness is, where somebody's strength is, and you can learn to play on that. And it's just going to develop the chemistry on the stage that will then transform to the audience.
And so now, as we kind of look at the performance itself and start to get into the weeds a little bit, what were your thoughts of the performance, Hannah? And how do you think that this group is going to take that criticism and going forward?
Oh my goodness, they were incredible. I took so many notes. Immediately, really impressive vocals. The quality of movement that was happening on stage. Their choreographer, Nick Kwame, is known for, really dynamic, full extending of the arms all the way to the tips of the toes and dynamic blocking on stage that gives it depth. And these middle schoolers, these are 7th and 8th graders, they were executing it so incredibly well. I was taken aback every single song. That first piece was so flowy and elegant and beautiful, and then they had such an iconic switch into style for that second number. You watch them go from graceful swans into sassy, and just they embody that choreography. And I was watching every single one of them was so bought in.
They were all performers.
Exactly. It was just so wonderful to see. And talk about full body chills during their ballad, entirely a cappella ballad.
Yep.
Which I cannot believe a middle school group executed an a cappella ballad the way that they did.
For 7th and 8th graders, listen, I teach 7th and 8th graders, and that's hard. And they did it so incredibly well. And it was beautiful tone quality, just really, really outstanding.
I was really blown away. If somebody didn't know it was a middle school group, to be honest, they might think that they were a high school group. Their competition level, their tenacity on stage, their ability to execute everything, not only vocally, but also on the visual side. Everything about it, the costumes, the shoes, everything about the performance was so top notch. And it's not something you always get when you have a middle school group because they're just now learning. It's trying to dip their feet in the water. This was like, we are in it. We're swimming a triathlon. Like, we know what we're doing, and we're great at it. They executed so well.
It's funny that you say that this is a middle school group. I texted the link to the show, which, by the way, the live stream is free, which you guys are watching. You should know that. Go ahead and share that link out on your social so everybody else can watch, too. I shared the link out to some of my family members, and I got a text back that said, oh, that's a high school group. Interesting. I said, actually, this is a middle school group. This is the only middle school group of the day. Was there anything else that stood out from a performance standpoint that you were like, wow, this is actually above par for where they should be developmentally?
I just feel like oftentimes at this level in this age group, you can do blocking all day long, but it's really hard to have them execute that blocking and to be able to balance everything at one time. When you are used to it and when it's not a new thing for you, being able to remember choreo, but also sing your voice part, but also stand on the exact spot in stage you're supposed to, you could tell they were because their lines were super clean, their formations were on point, and I was really impressed by that. That's a very small detail, but it really makes a world of difference in the overall wide picture of a show. And these middle schoolers were standing on their blocks and able to balance 18 plates at one time, which is what show choir is, and they did it gracefully.
They really, really did. And what I love to see is that this competition for finals is
anyone.
Anybody
can have a middle
can
school
make it.
group
We
in
can have a
finals.
middle school group in finals, which is incredible. We love to see that. And what a fun opportunity if that happens for them.
Well, that wraps up this first block. We're about to go into a break. We're going to come back. This next performance starts at 10:24 in the morning. We've got a couple more groups, then we're going to have our lunch break. We're probably going to be interviewing some special guests here at some point throughout the course of the day. Our next block has our only two standstill concert choirs of the day. Also, still tons of choir to watch. Anything that you guys are looking forward to especially?
I'm excited for concert choir and this growing, showing this out at HOA because at the end of the day, it's show choir, and being able to really have them stand there and sing and showcase what they can do vocally and not let it get lost by the pretty costumes or the pretty choreography and the crazy hair and the crazy makeup. Being able to just listen to them. One of my favorite things to do during concert choir is just close my eyes and just listen. And I'm excited to see how these concert choir groups fill out the space. It'll be a nice change of pace from the ready and go show choir, but I think it'll really show people, these people can sing here, and they're not just good dancers.
Hannah, anything?
Ditto. Girl, she said it all. She's got it. As the resident choir teacher here, I am very, very excited for the choral portion of this. And exactly what you said, it's a great opportunity for them to showcase, the show choir. So very excited.
Yeah.
Well, fantastic. They're going to finish changing the stage a little bit. We've got about maybe a few more minutes left in the break. At 10:24 is when the next group comes on. So with that in mind, we'll send it back out to the auditorium. We'll be back in just a little bit with a little more show choir.
Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. Los Angeles is a trend-setting global metropolis with a fascinating history and a rich cultural heritage. LA's attractions are second to none, whether it's the Space Shuttle Endeavour, Walt Disney Concert Hall, the Getty Center, or art galleries and urban art. With legendary studios, thriving nightlife, and renowned theater productions, LA is truly the entertainment capital of the world. Los Angeles dining is acclaimed for Michelin-starred restaurants and multicultural neighborhoods alike. Sports fans know that LA is the city of champions, while active Angelinos can explore 75 miles of coastline and hundreds of miles of bike and hiking trails. Shop for everything from couture to vintage, or relax in one of LA's world-class spas. It's no wonder Los Angeles is a top choice for people from all over the world. This HOA event becomes even more magical in the Disneyland Hotel. Become immersed in the spirit of Disneyland, past and present. You'll stay in the Adventure, Fantasy, or Frontier Tower, each an homage to the park's original lands, and delight in the sleek, ultra-modern design at every turn. Make a splash in one of 2 towering monorail water slides, or relax and cool off in one of the resort's pools. Located just steps from the downtown Disney District, this location is a short stroll to both Disneyland Park and Disney California Adventure. World-class dining is abundant, making your access to everything you need in one place. From parks and beaches, museums, tours of Hollywood, Disney parks, and much, much more. There's always plenty to do in the Los Angeles area. A Heart of America event will energize your group and enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to join us as we go west to the sun and fun of LA. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Orlando. Whether it's a trip for families, couples, single travelers, or a group of friends, Orlando is the perfect destination thanks to an incredible diversity that ensures an unforgettable vacation filled with unique experiences for every visitor. For instance, if thrill-seeking is your style, you won't be able to get enough of the theme parks, water parks, and attractions, but there's a lot more for you to discover, including dining, shopping, and more. Have a foodie in your group? You won't leave hungry with more than 5,000 restaurants featuring celebrity chefs, local favorites, and options for every palate and price point. Head to the great outdoors for unbeatable ecotourism adventures and one-of-a-kind opportunities to watch and play sports, including more than 150 golf courses and the United States Tennis Association National Campus. All that and a lot more is waiting for you in Orlando. Hilton Orlando Lake Buena Vista is an official Walt Disney World hotel located within walking distance to Disney Springs, a truly amazing place. This eclectic mix of unique boutiques, one-of-a-kind eateries, and jaw-dropping entertainment will have you wondering where the day went. Enjoy 2 pools, a whirlpool spa, and plenty of outdoor gathering spaces at this amazing resort. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the happiest place on earth and join us in Orlando today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville grew from a foundation built on music. Known as the Music City, Nashville celebrates year-round. From indoor and outdoor sporting events, round-the-clock live music, festivals, special events, and so much more, the Music City has something to offer whenever you visit. Nashville's calendar of events is always full. With more than 180 live music venues, there are incredible concerts happening every day and night of the year. Art exhibits, cultural events, family fun, football, hockey, baseball, and festivals of every kind offer exciting things to do for any visitor. Have a foodie in your group? Nashville's dining scene is exploding thanks to a combination of chef-driven restaurants and classic dining spots offering up hot chicken, barbecue, and meat and 3 fare. Discover the spots that put Nashville on the map as a culinary destination. You'll enjoy this adventure at Gaylord Opryland Resort and Convention Center. Situated in the heart of Nashville, this luxury hotel allows you to hit all the high notes of the Music City, both in the area and under one roof. Looking to make a splash? Sound Waves, an upscale water experience featuring 4 acres of combined indoor and outdoor water attractions, is open to guests. Catch a show at Grand Ole Opry and Ryman Auditorium. Then return to 9 acres of lush indoor gardens and cascading waterfalls. The resort also offers a full-service spa for a more relaxing way to unwind. When it's time to refuel, sip and savor in the stylish steak, Mexican, Italian, and Japanese restaurants, followed by a frozen yogurt or gelato dessert. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to kick up your heels and join us in Nashville today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment meccas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
You want them to come on, then announce? All right, guys, go ahead.
All right, starting in our concert choir division, we have chamber choir from Franklin Central High School. Chamber choir is a 31-member concert choir from Franklin Central High School in Indianapolis, Indiana. Seeking the most demanding literature, the chamber choir comprises some of Franklin Central's finest vocalists. Last year, chamber choir was honored to be named grand champion at Pike Music Fest in the Avon Vocal Invitation. Combining with FC Singers, chamber choir was honored to be named the 2021 Indiana State Show Choir Music Association Concert Choir State runner-up and State Concert Choir champions 7 times. This year, they will continue competing in the Indianapolis area and here at Heart of America, Nashville. Chamber choir is under the direction of Andrew Knopp and accompanied by Brian Poker. Please welcome the Franklin Central Chamber Choir.
Must be just.
One more time for the Chamber Choir from Franklin Central High School. Fans, as the auditorium fill up today, just make sure we're reserving those front 2 rows for the performing group that's up next. And up next in our concert choir division will be Cathedral High School 56 Street Singers.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
And welcome back in, everybody, to the Box 5 studio, presented by Music Travel Consultants. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Hannah Johnson and Caitlin Kendall. We are watching the HOA Heart of America Show Choir competition here in Nashville. We just finished our first standstill choir of the day, Franklin Central High School Chamber Singers. They've got a couple groups performing today. Let's just throw it right off the bat to Hannah. What were your thoughts on this first choir of the day?
Incredible. Their vocal quality was so incredible. The tone quality, their vowels, the projection. It's hard as a choral person to sing in a space like this because this is not the typical venue for a curricular choral, ensemble like that. And they really did a nice job filling the room and giving us, something that's really delectable there.
One of my favorite things historically about Franklin Central Chamber Choir is the small amount of people, but the loudness or the fullness. It's hard for 12 to 15 people to sound so full, and they really did. I mean, the baritone's voice was there, the sopranos were there, everyone was there, and it made a great, well-rounded mix and really filled out the whole entire space, which, like you said, is really hard to do, especially with the small amount of people.
We were talking about the balance that the choir brought. The dynamic range was something that stood out to me, their ability to be really, really intimate and soft and really, really big and powerful. How important is it to take all of those skills and techniques from a concert choir setting and then make sure that we're also balancing that with the show choir? Like, what is the philosophy of integrating those different performance ensembles in a program?
You know, they really go hand in hand. There are show choir styles. There are moments where you want that choral quality in your show, but also like how they demonstrated with the 3 pieces that they brought with them today. You know, the first 2 pieces were that more traditional tall choral sound, and then that last one was very character voice, as you might say in the show choir world. It has a bite to it, has a forward placement, and so being able to be flexible with the different styles in order to do them appropriately is such a flex. And they, like I said, they go hand in hand in the show choir world.
It is a flex to be able to do both. You know, you could come on and do 3 songs, all character voice. You could come on and do 3 classical, but being able to show that your choir is dynamic enough to do all of that will transform over into the judges, and I'm sure that they're going to look at their scorebooks. I cannot wait to hear the next one, to hear how it is.
So some of these performers, are they going to be in a show choir group and then a standstill choir group? Is it possible that we're doing?
Absolutely. Many of them, at least at many of the concert choirs that I have seen, many of the same performers who are in concert choir are also in the show choir. But you don't have to do both, and you don't have to be in show choir in order to be in the concert choir.
It just adds a layer of logistical, like jumping through hoops and spinning plates for those students who are in multiple groups and getting ready for performance.
Absolutely. Because, you know, if anybody from chamber choir is in high voltage, they perform here just after lunch.
Right.
So they already got their warm-up a little bit underway. They got 1 done and 1 left.
On to the next.
Yeah.
Speaking of the next, we have the Cathedral High School 56th Street Singers. They're coming up. Their performance is at 10:49, so in just a few minutes here, you can hear them getting ready to go behind us. So with that in mind, we'll send it back out to the main area here for just a little bit more choir.
He's got a Nashville rip.
The Cathedral High School Concert Choir is under the direction of Marion Bender and assisted by Jordan Fox. Is a non-audition ensemble comprised of students in grades 9th through 12th. The concert choir is accompanied by Douglas Carter. Performs a variety of music at concerts and mass during the school year. In January of 2019, the group traveled to Rome, Italy, where they were invited to perform at the St. Peter Basilica. In 2020, they competed at Heart of America Nashville. In 2021, the Orlando Heart of America competition, and in 2022, the group won grand champion at the Chicago HOA. The Cathedral Concert Choir is honored to once again participate in the Heart of America competition and wishes all the concert choirs best of luck today.
Las manos al ritmo, ritmo. Hábilmente, hábilmente. Bate las manos al ritmo. it's not enough.
Does the world say that you're not in the right spot when it wants you there and not here and tells you all the things you are not?
Well, I've been there too. It's hard to shut my ears to the noise. Yes, I've been there too. I don't stand a chance if it's me in this world all alone. Oh, the chatter is deafening, too overwhelming, hard to find my way home. So take my hand, don't let go.
Does the world say
Does the
that you
world
don't
say
think the right thing?
you don't think the right things, and does it say
that you're not worth the time?
you are not worth the time?
Does the world
Does it laugh when you fall or when you cry? And does it turn the other way every time you walk by?
Well, I've been there too. It's hard to shut my ears to the noise. Yes, I've been there
Don't stand a chance if it's me in this world all alone. Oh, the chatter is deafening, overwhelming, hard to find my way home. So take my hand, don't let go. Don't let go. Don't let go. Take my hand and don't let go. I'm growing and I'm
into his courts with praise. I will rejoice. I will rejoice. I will rejoice and be glad in it.
This is the day that the Lord has made. I will rejoice and be glad in it. Enter his gates with thanksgiving, into his courts with praise. This is the day that the Lord has made. I will rejoice, 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 and be glad in it, and be glad in it. From the rising of the sun till the going down of the same, he's worthy of the glory, he's worthy of the honor. This is the day that the Lord has made. I will rejoice, 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 and be glad in it, and be glad in it. I will rejoice 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 and be glad. This is the day that the Lord has made. I will rejoice, 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 and be glad in it, and be glad in it. Come on, everybody, let's rejoice. This is the day that the Lord has made. Rejoice. Hallelujah, hallelujah, rejoice. This is the day that the Lord has made. Rejoice. This is the day that the Lord has made. I will rejoice, 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 and be glad, and be glad, and be glad in it. I will
One more time for the 56th Street Singers. We are on our lunch break now. Lunch is at 11:15. So just make sure you're back by 12:15. As you're leaving, make sure you stop by the merch table. All type of shirts, shorts, hoodies, and sweatpants, anything that you can think of. Also, if you have family members or friends that are not able to attend today, we are live streaming our event. Go to
And welcome back in, everybody, to the Box 5 studio, sponsored by Music Travel Consultants. You are watching the HOA Heart of America Show Choir Competition here in Nashville. We are at the Gaylord Opry Event Center. We just finished watching our last group before the lunch break. It was the Cathedral High School of 56th Street Singers. Now, there might be somebody on the panel who is slightly familiar with some of that repertoire, so let's just go ahead and throw it right to you.
You were singing along the entire
The entire time.
Yeah.
The entire time. Right out of the bat, Ritmo, but Dan Davison, one of my favorite pieces. I just took it to district contest with my students literally last week. So if you saw if the cameras were on here, you would have seen me going.
Yeah, you were.
Loved it.
You were
Every
going
second
for
of it.
And I loved every second of it.
Loved it. And then they came right after that with Does the World Say? Another gorgeous piece. And then brought it home with that spiritual. Just so good.
I loved, and we talked about this with chamber choir, but what I loved so much about this group was that they truly showed the different types of choral performance, right? That last one took us way completely different than the first one. You had that staccato, like cha, cha, cha at the top, and then you had that sort of gospel feeling that you get oftentimes in choral, more classical pieces like this. I loved the well-roundedness of the different types. It wasn't all the same. It wasn't all different, but they all kind of just went together, but showcased what they were able to do with their voices.
And not only that, but showcasing some really outstanding soloists.
Yeah.
It's always so fun to see, soloists come out of these groups, and you feel like you get to know the ensemble better by listening to the soloist. You get to hear that one singular voice, just beautiful.
And the last soloist really brought the soul in her voice. I was shocked. When she started singing, I'm like, that large voice came out of you? I was so shocked. She did so great. Honestly, all the vocalists did. That male vocalist, he was up there twice. He was fun to watch because he had two different types of solos. He had a more classical solo and then a more gospel solo. So you got to kind of see the range in his voice alone.
So these students, this is the second group from Cathedral High School to play. There's one more group to go. So just like with what Franklin Central was dealing with, a lot of logistical turnaround. I'm assuming this is pretty common in the choir world to just have performance after performance in multiple groups.
And a lot of times, which HOA is set up a little different, we've talked about it, there's overall show choir finalists. A lot of times, each division has their own finalists. And so you'll hurry up and perform, and then you'll wait for daytime awards, and then you'll find out, okay, I made finals, so now I get ready to perform a second time. Here, it's a tough competition. I mean, there is 6 spots open for the finalist competition for all the show choirs. So they're all kind of, everybody's just, I mean, I feel like you can tell in show choir, it's just like everybody's happy to be here. Everybody is, of course, wanting to win and wanting to compete. But I love just like when we were just watching that, the number of kids from different schools who were just watching, because that's what this is all about. Show choir is such an all-inclusive sport, if you will. It's just this ability to get along with other people, even if they don't go to your same school, and be able to just come together for the love of music.
Yep.
I mean, that's what this whole weekend is
all
about, right? Yeah.
So we're about to go on a lunch break. We'll come back from lunch, and then things really start to heat up with several treble show choirs, and then we get to the big championship show choirs. So we've got about, let's see here, maybe just a little over an hour. So we're going to grab some lunch. You guys should grab some lunch also, and we'll see you back here at 12:14 is when the next show starts.
Bring your popcorn and your drinks, because you will not want to leave the live stream.
Exactly. So we'll be back in just about an hour for a little more show choir.
Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. Los Angeles is a trend-setting global metropolis with a fascinating history and a rich cultural heritage. LA's attractions are second to none, whether it's the Space Shuttle Endeavour, Walt Disney Concert Hall, the Getty Center, or art galleries and urban art. With legendary studios, thriving nightlife, and renowned theater productions, LA is truly the entertainment capital of the world. Los Angeles dining is acclaimed for Michelin-starred restaurants and multicultural neighborhoods alike. Sports fans know that LA is the city of champions, while active Angelinos can explore 75 miles of coastline and hundreds of miles of bike and hiking trails. Shop for everything from couture to vintage, or relax in one of LA's world-class spas. It's no wonder Los Angeles is a top choice for people from all over the world. This HOA event becomes even more magical in the Disneyland Hotel. Become immersed in the spirit of Disneyland, past and present. You'll stay in the Adventure, Fantasy, or Frontier Tower, each an homage to the park's original lands, and delight in the sleek, ultra-modern design at every turn. Make a splash in one of 2 towering monorail water slides, or relax and cool off in one of the resort's pools. Located just steps from the downtown Disney District, this location is a short stroll to both Disneyland Park and Disney California Adventure. World-class dining is abundant, making your access to everything you need in one place. From parks and beaches, museums, tours of Hollywood, Disney parks, and much, much more. There's always plenty to do in the Los Angeles area. A Heart of America event will energize your group and enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to join us as we go west to the sun and fun of LA. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Orlando. Whether it's a trip for families, couples, single travelers, or a group of friends, Orlando is the perfect destination thanks to an incredible diversity that ensures an unforgettable vacation filled with unique experiences for every visitor. For instance, if thrill-seeking is your style, you won't be able to get enough of the theme parks, water parks, and attractions, but there's a lot more for you to discover, including dining, shopping, and more. Have a foodie in your group? You won't leave hungry with more than 5,000 restaurants featuring celebrity chefs, local favorites, and options for every palate and price point. Head to the great outdoors for unbeatable ecotourism adventures and one-of-a-kind opportunities to watch and play sports, including more than 150 golf courses and the United States Tennis Association National Campus. All that and a lot more is waiting for you in Orlando. Hilton Orlando Lake Buena Vista is an official Walt Disney World hotel located within walking distance to Disney Springs, a truly amazing place. This eclectic mix of unique boutiques, one-of-a-kind eateries, and jaw-dropping entertainment will have you wondering where the day went. Enjoy 2 pools, a whirlpool spa, and plenty of outdoor gathering spaces at this amazing resort. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the happiest place on earth and join us in Orlando today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville grew from a foundation built on music. Known as the Music City, Nashville celebrates year-round. From indoor and outdoor sporting events, round-the-clock live music, festivals, special events, and so much more, the Music City has something to offer whenever you visit. Nashville's calendar of events is always full. With more than 180 live music venues, there are incredible concerts happening every day and night of the year. Art exhibits, cultural events, family fun, football, hockey, baseball, and festivals of every kind offer exciting things to do for any visitor. Have a foodie in your group? Nashville's dining scene is exploding thanks to a combination of chef-driven restaurants and classic dining spots offering up hot chicken, barbecue, and meat and 3 fare. Discover the spots that put Nashville on the map as a culinary destination. You'll enjoy this adventure at Gaylord Opryland Resort and Convention Center. Situated in the heart of Nashville, this luxury hotel allows you to hit all the high notes of the Music City, both in the area and under one roof. Looking to make a splash? Sound Waves, an upscale water experience featuring 4 acres of combined indoor and outdoor water attractions, is open to guests. Catch a show at Grand Ole Opry and Ryman Auditorium. Then return to 9 acres of lush indoor gardens and cascading waterfalls. The resort also offers a full-service spa for a more relaxing way to unwind. When it's time to refuel, sip and savor in the stylish steak, Mexican, Italian, and Japanese restaurants, followed by a frozen yogurt or gelato dessert. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to kick up your heels and join us in Nashville today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment meccas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. Los Angeles is a trend-setting global metropolis with a fascinating history and a rich cultural heritage. LA's attractions are second to none, whether it's the Space Shuttle Endeavour, Walt Disney Concert Hall, the Getty Center, or art galleries and urban art. With legendary studios, thriving nightlife, and renowned theater productions, LA is truly the entertainment capital of the world. Los Angeles dining is acclaimed for Michelin-starred restaurants and multicultural neighborhoods alike. Sports fans know that LA is the city of champions, while active Angelinos can explore 75 miles of coastline and hundreds of miles of bike and hiking trails. Shop for everything from couture to vintage, or relax in one of LA's world-class spas. It's no wonder Los Angeles is a top choice for people from all over the world. This HOA event becomes even more magical in the Disneyland Hotel. Become immersed in the spirit of Disneyland, past and present. You'll stay in the Adventure, Fantasy, or Frontier Tower, each an homage to the park's original lands, and delight in the sleek, ultra-modern design at every turn. Make a splash in one of 2 towering monorail water slides, or relax and cool off in one of the resort's pools. Located just steps from the downtown Disney District, this location is a short stroll to both Disneyland Park and Disney California Adventure. World-class dining is abundant, making your access to everything you need in one place. From parks and beaches, museums, tours of Hollywood, Disney parks, and much, much more. There's always plenty to do in the Los Angeles area. A Heart of America event will energize your group and enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to join us as we go west to the sun and fun of LA. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Orlando. Whether it's a trip for families, couples, single travelers, or a group of friends, Orlando is the perfect destination thanks to an incredible diversity that ensures an unforgettable vacation filled with unique experiences for every visitor. For instance, if thrill-seeking is your style, you won't be able to get enough of the theme parks, water parks, and attractions, but there's a lot more for you to discover, including dining, shopping, and more. Have a foodie in your group? You won't leave hungry with more than 5,000 restaurants featuring celebrity chefs, local favorites, and options for every palate and price point. Head to the great outdoors for unbeatable ecotourism adventures and one-of-a-kind opportunities to watch and play sports, including more than 150 golf courses and the United States Tennis Association National Campus. All that and a lot more is waiting for you in Orlando. Hilton Orlando Lake Buena Vista is an official Walt Disney World hotel located within walking distance to Disney Springs, a truly amazing place. This eclectic mix of unique boutiques, one-of-a-kind eateries, and jaw-dropping entertainment will have you wondering where the day went. Enjoy 2 pools, a whirlpool spa, and plenty of outdoor gathering spaces at this amazing resort. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the happiest place on earth and join us in Orlando today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville grew from a foundation built on music. Known as the Music City, Nashville celebrates year-round. From indoor and outdoor sporting events, round-the-clock live music, festivals, special events, and so much more, the Music City has something to offer whenever you visit. Nashville's calendar of events is always full. With more than 180 live music venues, there are incredible concerts happening every day and night of the year. Art exhibits, cultural events, family fun, football, hockey, baseball, and festivals of every kind offer exciting things to do for any visitor. Have a foodie in your group? Nashville's dining scene is exploding thanks to a combination of chef-driven restaurants and classic dining spots offering up hot chicken, barbecue, and meat and 3 fare. Discover the spots that put Nashville on the map as a culinary destination. You'll enjoy this adventure at Gaylord Opryland Resort and Convention Center. Situated in the heart of Nashville, this luxury hotel allows you to hit all the high notes of the Music City, both in the area and under one roof. Looking to make a splash? Sound Waves, an upscale water experience featuring 4 acres of combined indoor and outdoor water attractions, is open to guests. Catch a show at Grand Ole Opry and Ryman Auditorium. Then return to 9 acres of lush indoor gardens and cascading waterfalls. The resort also offers a full-service spa for a more relaxing way to unwind. When it's time to refuel, sip and savor in the stylish steak, Mexican, Italian, and Japanese restaurants, followed by a frozen yogurt or gelato dessert. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to kick up your heels and join us in Nashville today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment meccas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. Los Angeles is a trend-setting global metropolis with a fascinating history and a rich cultural heritage. LA's attractions are second to none, whether it's the Space Shuttle Endeavour, Walt Disney Concert Hall, the Getty Center, or art galleries and urban art. With legendary studios, thriving nightlife, and renowned theater productions, LA is truly the entertainment capital of the world. Los Angeles dining is acclaimed for Michelin-starred restaurants and multicultural neighborhoods alike. Sports fans know that LA is the city of champions, while active Angelinos can explore 75 miles of coastline and hundreds of miles of bike and hiking trails. Shop for everything from couture to vintage, or relax in one of LA's world-class spas. It's no wonder Los Angeles is a top choice for people from all over the world. This HOA event becomes even more magical in the Disneyland Hotel. Become immersed in the spirit of Disneyland, past and present. You'll stay in the Adventure, Fantasy, or Frontier Tower, each an homage to the park's original lands, and delight in the sleek, ultra-modern design at every turn. Make a splash in one of 2 towering monorail water slides, or relax and cool off in one of the resort's pools. Located just steps from the downtown Disney District, this location is a short stroll to both Disneyland Park and Disney California Adventure. World-class dining is abundant, making your access to everything you need in one place. From parks and beaches, museums, tours of Hollywood, Disney parks, and much, much more. There's always plenty to do in the Los Angeles area. A Heart of America event will energize your group and enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to join us as we go west to the sun and fun of LA. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Orlando. Whether it's a trip for families, couples, single travelers, or a group of friends, Orlando is the perfect destination thanks to an incredible diversity that ensures an unforgettable vacation filled with unique experiences for every visitor. For instance, if thrill-seeking is your style, you won't be able to get enough of the theme parks, water parks, and attractions, but there's a lot more for you to discover, including dining, shopping, and more. Have a foodie in your group? You won't leave hungry with more than 5,000 restaurants featuring celebrity chefs, local favorites, and options for every palate and price point. Head to the great outdoors for unbeatable ecotourism adventures and one-of-a-kind opportunities to watch and play sports, including more than 150 golf courses and the United States Tennis Association National Campus. All that and a lot more is waiting for you in Orlando. Hilton Orlando Lake Buena Vista is an official Walt Disney World hotel located within walking distance to Disney Springs, a truly amazing place. This eclectic mix of unique boutiques, one-of-a-kind eateries, and jaw-dropping entertainment will have you wondering where the day went. Enjoy 2 pools, a whirlpool spa, and plenty of outdoor gathering spaces at this amazing resort. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the happiest place on earth and join us in Orlando today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe, and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville grew from a foundation built on music. Known as the Music City, Nashville celebrates year-round. From indoor and outdoor sporting events, round-the-clock live music, festivals, special events, and so much more, the Music City has something to offer whenever you visit. Nashville's calendar of events is always full. With more than 180 live music venues, there are incredible concerts happening every day and night of the year. Art exhibits, cultural events, family fun, football, hockey, baseball, and festivals of every kind offer exciting things to do for any visitor. Have a foodie in your group? Nashville's dining scene is exploding thanks to a combination of chef-driven restaurants and classic dining spots offering up hot chicken, barbecue, and meat and 3 fare. Discover this.
We have Box 5 TV, Competition Suite, Breeze Tunes, Showcard Camps of America, known as SCA, Music Travel Consultants, Gail McGinnis Productions, House of Lanu, Diane Halbert Limited, and Dance Sophisticated. Alrighty, so give them a round of applause. Also, you guys, back in the back, we have Diane Halbert Limited. She's doing director's gifts. Parents, students, you can go back there, give her your director's name, and they will be drawn for a prize, a gift prize, whatever they have back there, they're going to give to our directors. So, going to kick us off here in a few minutes in the treble division is Carroll High School Select Sound. I absolutely feel that y'all could be a lot louder for your treble group. So one more time. So here in a few minutes, who's gonna kick us off? Select Sound. Also, friends and family, while we wait for our next group, if you have friends and family that's back home that are just not able to attend today, we do have a live stream. They can go to HOAchoirs.com, or they can go to the HOA
Instagram page, click the link in the bio, or you can just go to YouTube and type in Heart of America, Nashville 2024, and it should pop up this location. And it's free. I know some competitions you have to pay a fee, but for this one to tune in live for our live stream, it's free. So be sure to tell all your family, friends, people that can't be here to tune in to see all of our friends perform today. So yeah, so if you have friends and family that needs to tune into the live stream, now's the time to just like shoot them a text and let them know. Thank you. Up next in the treble division is Carol, Select Sound. There has always been something odd about the house across the street, between faces in the attic, windows and giggles coming from behind the door. None of the neighbors are sure who or what lives with the old lady inside. In this house, things are always as they seem, and even the cutest of toys can cause the most terror. Better not follow Grandma to the attic because no one will hear you scream. Can you make it out alive? Select Sound 2024 presents The Dollhouse.
My attic is full of pages, full of crazy, cluttered spaces that you could not cross. I keep hiding the keys to all these places even I can't find. Hoping one day you'll find them all and I will let you see inside my attic. Have fun playing.
Drops on roses and whiskers on kittens, bright copper kettles and warm woolen mittens, brown paper packages tied up with strings. These are a few of my favorite things.
Do you hear that sound? That beautiful sound. That is the sound of clean white shorts turning brown. Torture and pain, breaking a brain. A sound that says I will never sleep well again.
The sound of a scream is music to me. The sound that says 15 years full time therapy. Trauma and fear, it sings in my
store. I won't be here anymore. I've packed my bags, I've cleaned the floor. Watch me walk in, walking out the door. Believe me, I'll make it, make it. Believe me, I'll make it, make it. Or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you. Or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you. I will drive past your house, and if the lights are all down, I'll see who's around. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you. I lie to you. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you. I lie, get you, would I lie, get you, would I lie, lie, lie. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. Would I lie to you? One way or another, I'm gonna find you. Would I lie to you? Gonna get you, gonna get you, gonna get you. Would I lie to you?
Don't worry. You'll love being one of us.
Baby face, we got the cutest little baby face. There's not another who could take our place. Baby face, your poor heart is jumping. You sure have started something. Baby face, you're up in heaven when you're in my warm embrace. You didn't need a shout, 'cause you just fell in love with this pretty baby face. Nobody sings a song like me. I'm a diva. I am the melody. Everyone listen to me now. I wrote a little book, had a story to tell about a fairy tale princess and a wishing well. Every page makes you hold your breath. It's an adventure of life and death. But I wound up here and I'm happy to shout, hooray! Living in the attic's what it's all about. The music's in my feet, I'm dancing to the beat. My style is so unique, got the rhythm in my heart. Let's hit You're up in heaven when you're in my warm embrace. You didn't need a shout, 'cause you just fell in love with this pretty baby. This pretty baby, I'm your pretty baby. Baby face. Just look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. Makes me cry. You float like a feather in this beautiful world. don't belong here. When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Every hour we spent together lives within my heart. And when she was sad, I was there to dry her tears. And when I was happy, so was she. When she loved me. Through the summer and the fall, we had each other, that was all. Just she and I together, as it was meant to be. And when she was lonely, I was there to comfort her. And I knew that she loved me. She's running out the door. She's running out. She run, I don't belong here. Oh, don't you look nice, batting your eyes, isn't it pure perfection? Now, just close your eyes and realize there is no rejection. Think that you can run away, you better watch your back. The last thing that you hear will be my laugh. Plastic skin, permanent grin, baby face complexion, nails, manicure brow, bigger pigtails, join our revolution. Thinking there's power in numbers, better warn all your friends. The attic will be your new home now. This is how it ends. Dolls kill, don't provoke us or we will push you downhill. Might be pretty, but we're still bitter as much as we're sweet. We're hiding under the sheets, baby dolls kill. Don't provoke us or we will go! like a demon choir, playing with fire. Gotta get your body shaking, wishing you could just awaken. If you're only dreaming, why I hear you screaming. Tonight all the monsters gonna dance. We're coming to get you.
One more time for Select Sound for Carroll High School. Just a friendly reminder for the 2 rows up front, those are for our performing groups. So once your group has performed, please make your way out of that section for the next group, fans and friends and family to come and be seated so they can get a closer view for their performers.
Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment mountains, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
And welcome back in, everybody. Welcome to the Box 5 Studio, sponsored by Music Travel Consultants. You are watching HOA Heart of America here at the Grand Opry in Nashville, Tennessee.
Here we go, baby.
Now listen,
I got lunch, and so we're a little energized. That group got us going.
they're going for sure. There also was, as you can tell, a bit of a costume change.
Yes.
We have to thank our
Yes.
sponsors,
Check
Diane
this-
Holbert
check this
Costumes.
Oh, wait, feathers?
Feathers, I think.
Feathers. This costume, are you kidding me? We got to see the movement on yours. Woo!
Shaking it all
what
out.
you can't tell is this is actually the heaviest dress that has ever been made.
I think it weighs like 9 pounds.
It is truly so heavy. It is weighing on my chest.
But it's one of the sponsors for HOA. So
Yes.
we wanted to show you
Yeah.
guys some of our sponsors.
What were we going to do? Not put the costumes on?
They're like right over here. I know you guys can't see them, but they're literally right over here. The sequins are just like in our face. And I'm like,
calling our name.
We have to put on a costume.
I will be stealing this for my next New Year's Eve celebration.
Same.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is great.
let's jump
Yes,
into what
yes,
we just
let's
seen.
do
The
it.
first group out of the lunch break was that Carroll High School Select Sound. Immediate thoughts right off the bat.
Oh my gosh. I was like wanting to tell you guys everything I loved about the show, and I was like, I will wait so that we can talk about it. You want to know what I love? It wasn't simple. Nothing about it was simple. But the costumes, I'm telling you, something about
Stunning.
being able to stay in the same costume the
Yeah.
whole entire set, but make it make sense and make it like I was like, I hope they don't change out of these costumes. The baby doll costumes, every single girl had their character hair, her makeup, costume, and they stayed in it the whole time and it worked, which is really hard to do. A lot of times if you don't change, you get bored. Nothing about that show was boring.
Nothing. Keeping us energized the whole time. The vocals, the attention to detail with the character work. You know, it's one thing when you show up and you've got all the glitz and the glamour of like costumes that are stunning, set pieces that are stunning, all of the like, you know, all the extra things. Those are added things. But when you can effectively utilize those and be better performers because of it, that's top notch. That's top notch right there.
And also what's top notch about that whole thing is even the movements between songs, they kind of went robotic into the mode. Every transition was still part of the show. Sometimes I can get lost in groups. They can just, I have to go from this spot to this spot over here, and it's a change of the next song, so I don't have to worry about it. But they made even the transitions to the next piece like part of their movement and of their character, and every single one of those members up there bought into the character, which
Bought
is
in,
what, if you're
totally.
going to have a themed show like that, you need to do.
Absolutely.
A show like that that is all-encompassing and engaging, and it takes you into this new world, it does have to be produced every single second of the way. On top of the production level, can we talk about the music that we heard and the actual quality of the vocal, like pitch and the sound and just what we heard?
Yes, I want to touch on, there was a moment at the end of their ballad in Creep, stunning, like chef's kiss vocal moment happening at the end of that ballad. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Everybody just knew their part. And that's what you see in these types of choirs is everyone knows their role, and it doesn't matter if I'm standing next to an alto or a soprano one. I'm going to ride in my soprano two. I'm going to stay where I am in that pocket. They sat down in the sound, and it really filled out this space. It was well-rounded. It gave us the ability to kind of hear every part, but they blended so well.
Yes.
Which is exactly what you need in a choir like this. So
I mean, that is one of the categories on the score sheet is blend, and they did it.
Yeah. It was great.
As we talk about the score sheet, we start looking at some of these other groups that are coming up, and the competition is only going to increase as the groups get more mature, as we get these bigger groups with the higher production value, and the challenge is going to be for those judges to figure out who are those top 6 groups.
I don't envy them. Because
Not at all.
remember, those of you who are just now watching, we've talked about it earlier this morning, there are 6 overall show choir finalists. It doesn't matter what category in, there doesn't matter if they're a treble choir, a mixed choir, 6 spots, so it could be 2 from the same school. No school could get in. It'll be really interesting to see what shakes out, and I do not envy those people sitting in the red chairs.
No.
Thankfully for us, the only tough decision that we have, and maybe only you guys, is which dress you're going to wear for the next segment.
Yes,
honestly.
so stay. If you don't stay for the choir, which is why you came, we're going to change.
All right, we have another group coming up here at 12:49. Tupelo Synergy is going on, and I know that that's a name that a lot of people recognize and are looking forward to. So just a few more minutes until that next group comes on, so we'll send it back out to the auditorium. Until then, we'll be back for just a little bit more show choir.
Hey, front, everything pulled down too far. What? This one's wrong and that one's wrong. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Washington, are you going to give me the thumbs up? Good to go? All right, thank you.
Alrighty, up next in the treble division, we have Tupelo Synergy. Welcome to Wednesday, a spellblinding tale set in the mysterious chords of Nevermore Academy. Follow Wednesday Adams as she graces their school for the peculiar and odd, where she searches for identity, takes center stage. Amidst seeming similar souls, she unravels the truth that knows no bounds. Join us on a captivating journey of self-discovery, where finding inner peace becomes the ultimate expression of embracing your dark side. Choreographed by Nick Kwame, arranged by Elmo Zapp, band directed by Tracy Smithen, and additional support Reagan Ray, and directed by Danielle Ratliff. Welcome to the stage, Tupelo Synergy.
I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions have an echo in so much space. And when you're out there without care, yeah, I was out of touch. It wasn't because I didn't know enough. No, I just knew too much. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly. And I
I won't cry for you, see. When you're gone, I'll still be bloody Mary.
feel nice.
You look nice.
Like shedding whispers. Woo! Yeah, 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 yeah. Bye. When I was a young girl, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, "Child, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to leave you in the summer to join the Black Parade." When I was a young girl, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, "Child, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?" World that sent you reeling from decimated dreams. Your misery and hate will kill us all. So paint it black and take it back, and let's shout it loud and clear. Defiant to the end, we hear your call to carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. Will carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, your weary widow marches on. Don't be carried through the fears. Oh, disappointed faces of your peers. Oh, take a look at me. 'Cause I could not care at all. You never make me, because the world will never take my heart. Go and try. You never break me. You want it all. You want to play this role. I'm sorry, I've shown what's here. Broken here. This is who we are. I'm not a hero, just a girl who's singing this song. I don't care.
One more time for Tupelo Synergy. Coming up right after them will be Franklin Central High Voltage. Let's also remember for the housekeeping rules,
The first 2 rows are for the group that's performing. For our family and friends, the first 2 rows are for our family and friends of the group that is performing. Also, don't forget to check out our merch table. It is to our stage right. They have everything from t-shirts to shorts.
And welcome back again, everybody, to the Box 5 studio here, sponsored by Music Travel Consultants. I am Caleb Schumann with my colleagues here, Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. Man, fantastic group. I know you guys just did a costume change. But
we did a costume change, but we need to talk about that.
Yeah, we have to.
Because I'm telling you, it's like I just drank a 5-hour energy.
Yeah.
The energy that was exuding off of them onto us.
Yeah.
Palpable.
Just like pick like your favorite 10 things about the group, because
10.
I tell you, where do you even start? I love the repertoire selection. I love the energy.
Yes.
I'm not even a choir background person, but like, wow, just all
The
of it.
show design was impeccable. It's always fun when you do something that is like easily recognizable. It's in pop culture. We love Wednesday Addams.
Yeah.
And you can tell the audience immediately knew what was going on and they bought into it. And it was so well done. One thing I'd love to talk about is the caption awards. How are they going to choose? Not only so many stunning vocal soloists, stunning individual dancers happening up there, and then there was a violin player also available to receive the award for best performer for today. Like, I do not envy the judges having to make that decision.
I'm telling you, we were talking about it a second ago, but the cleanliness of the choreography. I am somebody that watches the choreography like a hawk. I watch what the feet are doing, what the arms are doing. You can tell they practiced in the mirror, practiced where their hand was supposed to be at what point, at what moment. They were so in sync, so clean. I don't really have any words.
I know that we've also been talking about moments all day long. A moment from the show is going to be that trio of the Painted Black with the girls just absolutely tearing it up. What a fantastic moment.
They owned the trio. At first, it was a little like, hey, here we go. We're going to give you a little bit of what we got. And then here we are. If you thought we weren't going to bring it, here we are.
We brought it.
Yeah.
The audience was on their feet before the show was even over.
Yeah.
The hall is starting to fill up. There's getting more butts and seats as these groups finish. They're watching the rest of the show. The energy is increasing. It's only going to continue to increase as we get ready for the rest of the afternoon.
It is. I mean, everybody has brought it today, and every time we think, okay, nobody, the energy was there. The energy was there. Then you're like, holy cow, every group is bringing all this energy. So it's great to see that everybody is here for a spot in the top 6.
Well, we have just a few more minutes left before our next group goes on, which is going to be Franklin Central High School High Voltage. They will be coming up in just a few minutes, so we're going to send it back out to the auditorium and get ready for that next group and just a little more show choir.
Alrighty, friends, if I could just have your attention for a quick second. We have this organization here today at Heart of America with us that has been a partner with Heart of America for 9 years. And that organization is the Thirst Project. So I'm gonna get my friend Damon Brown out here, and he's gonna come out and tell you some about it. So give him a round of applause as he makes his way up.
Thank you so much. Hey, everybody, I am not out here to talk to you right now. I'm out here to introduce somebody. The organization Thirst Project, which is the world's leading youth water organization, began with a show choir kid back in 2008. A show choir kid from Indiana found out about the global water crisis, had a dream, and began realizing that dream. Because of his dream, Over 600,000 people have gotten clean water for a lifetime from Thirst Project, and Heart of America has been a partner of ours for all 9 years the Heart of America has existed. So right now, I want to introduce to you the founder and CEO of Thirst Project, who is here to actually give a special acknowledgement or recognition to the Heart of America Music Travel Consultants family. Please welcome Seth Maxwell.
Man, thank y'all so much. It's super great to be with you today, and I am just so grateful for the incredible support that Heart of America has given for the last literally 9 years. My name is Seth. I am the founder and CEO of Thirst Project, and if I can just share a little bit about the reason that we exist and the reason that we partnered together. The reason is that right now, still today, there are about 700 million people in the world who just don't have access to basic, safe, clean drinking water. And that's not just a big number. In a really practical way, what that looks like is that all over the world, women and kids walk for long distances from their homes to whatever standing water sources they can find to drink water out of mud puddles, rivers, swamps, simply because that's the only water people have access to. And drinking from these open, unprotected sources makes people get sick with easily preventable waterborne diseases. I mean, waterborne diseases today account for over 88% of all global disease. But we can build things like freshwater wells, spring protection systems, rainwater harvesting systems that provide literally hundreds of people around the world with safe water. And so I'm super grateful for the work that we've been able to do. We started as a movement of young people. Today we have about 150,000 high school and college students all over the world every year who take action, including the work of what you guys do here today. And so I promise we do not take for granted your support, and Heart of America has played a massive role in that you may not even be aware of. Already, you guys have helped raise over $70,000 that's been used, to build water projects, bringing over 3,000 people safe, clean water for the rest of their lives. And so I just want to say again, we're so grateful to Dan and Brian and Mark, and I'm so excited to announce today that in our gala in a couple months in LA, we're actually going to honor and recognize Heart of America with our Board of Governors Award. And so I want you to know that what you do today in so many ways matters, right? What you're doing on stage matters, but also what you're a part of, the lives you've been able to touch matters in so many ways. And so Heart of America matches dollar for dollar everything you give. If you give $150 today, not only are you going to get a Heart of America t-shirt, but a Thirst Project t-shirt mailed to you. And we're excited to see what we've done so far, but also we're way more excited about what we can do, because we do believe we will be the generation to push the water crisis into the history books. And so thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your support, and congratulations to Heart of America, and we love y'all. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, we usually do it.
Alrighty, up next in the treble division from Franklin Central High School, High Voltage. High Voltage is the 59-member treble show choir from Franklin Central High School in Indianapolis, Indiana. They have received numerous awards for Best Vocals, Best Choreography, and Best Band. As a treble concert choir combined with accents, is a consistent ISMA state finalist and was the 2022 Univoice Concert Choir state runner-up. High Voltage is under the direction of Jared Yoder, assisted by Andrew Knopp and Brad Gardner, choreographed by Victoria Brendis and Mariah Cover, with a student band, The Electric Mayhem, directed by Tony Mass and video designed by Zach Rosie. Here they are, the Franklin High School High Voltage.
Cheers her on, beaming with pride while she runs for higher office on the side. Education, climate change, freedom of press. Next up, the president of the U.S.
face of a child. Ever watched as he struggled to stand, only to fall as he smiled? And as he got up over and over again, never questioning why or why not, but when. Now you think that the child in you was long ago put to bed.
You gotta stand up, take a stand while you can and believe it. Stand up high enough to redeem that child deep inside that won't be denied. Stand up high enough, stand up when the going gets tough. Stand up high enough to touch what you dream.
I was born on the other side of a tower ripped in two. I made it over the great divide, and now I'm coming for you. Enemies and adversaries, they try and tear me down.
Don't tear her down.
You want me, baby, I dare you. Try and tear me down.
Stand up, take a stand while you can and believe it. Stand up high enough to redeem that child deep inside that won't be denied. Stand up high enough, stand up when the going gets tough. That is when you will touch your dream.
My name is Morgan Case. My name is Patience Sims. And I am running for president of the United States.
Ooh, these presidents are looking rough. They need a lot of work. Yikes. Somewhere along the way, my dear, you've made an awful error. You oughtn't blame yourself now. Come along.
You seem to think that people like people who are clever. It's very quaint, it's very sweet, but wrong.
Now here's a tip. What you know matters less than the volume with which what you don't know is expressed. Content has never been less important, so you have got to be loud. Girl, you gotta learn to stand up and stick out from the crowd. A little less flat, a lot more heel.
Less back, a lot more feel.
A little less brains,
A lot more hair.
a little less head, a lot more derriere.
No one's gonna tell you it's a wiggle your bum. No one's gonna love you if you don't know the rum. Everybody knows a little something you told. Learning a language, the note of the time. It doesn't really matter if you don't know nothing, as long as you know nothing with a bit of clout.
The less you have to sell, the harder you sell it.
The less you have to say, the louder you yell it. The dumber the act, the bigger the confession. The less you have to show, the louder you dress it.
You gotta get up, you gotta get up and be loud, 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 loud. 6, 7, 8.
My name is Morgan Case and I am not a My name is Patience Sims and I can sing the Grand Ole Opry from my house.
Loud, 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 loud. Gotta be loud!
Excuse me? Some of us voters have a couple of concerns. Right, ladies?
Have you been talking tells it's unnecessary. We got places to be and people to see. It's not that we don't care about what you say, but it'd be nice if it don't take the whole day. 'Cause in the end, it's the truth. No, it's not all about you.
I'm independently owned and modulated, and every man that I meet is just intimidated. I will change who I always been. A W-O-M-A-N.
I'm independently owned and celebrated. I'm independently owned and educated. I don't depend on anybody but me.
And I live my life. Sing it, ladies. So independently. Independent.
Motivated, advocated, intimidated.
Independently. Yeah. Flashbulbs fill the air. Frenzy fills the night. A lonely girl's world, lost in blinding light. Living rather large, yet feeling rather small. Step up to the mic, but you're not heard at all. Your prison has been built, your downfall's been devised, but won't they be surprised when you're underestimated? They minimize your thoughts, they maximize your flaws, the trouble you can cause when you're underestimated. Underestimated.
Being good isn't good enough. Being good won't be good enough. When I fly, I must fly extra high. And I'll need special wings so far to go, so far below. Should I try? Am I strong enough? Is there time? Have I long enough? Gotta fly, and if I fall, that's the way it's got to be. There's no other way for me. Being good just won't be good enough. I'll be the best or nothing at all. All that matters now is where I go from here. There's an easier way if I live for today. The singing in my heart is all that matters. It takes me
could give a new child life, but when I fight for my rights, they say no woman, no cry. But I ain't giving up. I can't count on love. I get my hands dirty. I show up so early. They show me no mercy, so I just keep working. Maybe God could save me, or my boss might pay me. Right now no one serves me. Maybe their hands are dirty, dirty, dirty. Ay, 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 yeah!
Not your average type of girl. I'm gonna show the world the strength in me that sometimes they can't see. I'm about to switch my style, and soon things may get wild, but I'll prove that I can conquer anything. So from my head to toe, I'm taking full control. I'll make it on my own this time. Better watch out, go for the knockout, and I won't stop till I'm on top now. Not gonna give up until I get what's mine. Better check that, that's an upset, and I'm hot now, so you better step back. I'm taking over, so watch me shine. Better watch out, going for the knockout, and I won't stop till I'm on top now. I'm taking over, so watch me shine. Now this is a song to celebrate the conscious liberation of the female sex. Mothers honor and their daughters too. Woman to woman, there's something that we want to say to you. Sisters are doing it for themselves, standing on their own two feet and bringing on their own bells. Sisters are doing it for I put my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single day. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. I'm unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single day. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. The votes are in. I'm unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today.
From Franklin Central High School, that was High Voltage. Family and friends, just make sure that we are remembering to save those front two rows for the fans of the group that is performing. So that next group up will be Cathedral High School, Irish Adrenaline.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
Concerts and workshops for all students and teachers from all over the country. Taught by some of the nation's top educators.
And welcome back in, everybody, to the Box 5 studio, presented by Music Travel Consultants. You are watching HOA, that's the Heart of America Show Choir Contest. We're here at the Grand Opry in Nashville. I'm with my colleagues here, Hannah Johnson and Caitlin Kendall. Now, I will say, I don't know if either of those two presidential candidates were eligible to run.
I want to know who won.
I'd vote for both of them.
I was going to say, I'm probably going to vote for one of them.
They said it's a tie. I'm like, we only have one winner here tonight.
Yes, it was a tie.
Okay, fine. They can have a tie. That performance was great.
Yeah, fantastic show. So let's dive in. What were your thoughts on the show, the design, the elements that went into this?
I think it was a really unique design. I loved it. I thought it was captivating, and I thought that it was really prevalent. I mean, especially this is an election year, very prevalent to American culture today, and I really loved it. I loved the two presidential candidates. I think they both knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, I think they did great. When you have that, when you have soloists who are kind of going throughout the show, they have to be able to carry it, have to be able to really embody what it is, and both of them did a fantastic job at doing that. I was obsessed with the costumes the entire time.
Yes.
Like those costumes and the change or that full sequin bodysuit with the jacket. I'm like, where's my bomber jacket? Kelly Gardner, where's my bomber jacket? Because I need one.
They want all the costumes, is what I'm learning.
We do.
They definitely do. But it is true. They'll be watching the show, and then there's a song change or a scene change, and the next group of kids comes on. Oh, the costume! Oh, look at this! That we love that switch. Look at that!
I love it. I love a sequin. It was so good. But honestly, when we talk about this show and you talk about what you're looking for, what the judges are looking for, there's a number of things. There's obviously a rubric scale that these judges are looking at, both choreo or visual and vocal. And I think that this group did a really good job at both of those intertwining. That's obviously what show choir is all about, being able to be really great at both of those things and making it work together, and they did a great job at it.
Absolutely. I especially loved you. I love these days and getting to see different choreography styles throughout the day.
Right.
I know I love Mara and Tori's choreography style, and it was so fun to watch a group this good, like girls just popping off to their choreography.
And having some technique to it. Sometimes you can give a choir technique, and it doesn't always transform, but the girls really had that technique down, and their vocals just like smacked your face off.
Yes.
Their vocals were
chef's kiss.
Yeah.
One thing that I do want to jump into before we move on, we haven't talked a lot about this, but many of these groups here are using live musicians, like actual live music, not just canned music. And as a performer, you guys have both been in these situations. You probably rehearse a lot to the music, some sort of track or recording. What's it like to finally, in real life, whether it's your dress rehearsals or the show, to have that live music behind you?
What I love is everybody is kind of feeding off of each other. I mean, I can tell when the band is getting hyped up from the girls and or the performers, really any of them. And then I can tell if the performers are kind of slacking, the band's like, let's go. And then it just brings the overall energy level great. And I know the band that we just had, it's all student run. So it's great to see that band students are also given an opportunity in the show choir world to try something else in your traditional marching band and things like that. It's an opportunity to perform a live set, which I think is really neat opportunity for them. But also it's many of these performers' first opportunity to sing with a live, set or a live band behind them, which I think is a really unique opportunity.
It really is. And speaking from the director's standpoint, that first rehearsal that you have with the band and the students is always like you're crossing your fingers, everything, hoping that it's all going to go out as planned, as you've been practicing with the tracks. And then when it finally comes together, the relief that you feel when not only does it work out successfully, as we hope, but that the energy in the room just it brings it up 100 degrees.
Yeah, I would agree.
And I can tell you that the band kids, as a former band director, the band kids really enjoy this opportunity to do something different and extra. It's outside of their marching band, concert band world. This is a totally new venue, and I guarantee you those kids back there are having just as much fun as the students on stage performing also.
And you can hear them. I mean, whatever that, I was like, oh, what was that?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I
that's
this
traditional.
we know what this is. We've heard this before.
Oh, it was great. Great performance. Every time we watch another choir, I mean, we've said this over and over and over, it's like, How are the judges going to pick only 6? I don't know.
Don't know.
I don't know.
Well, the next group coming up here is Cathedral High School Irish Adrenaline. We've seen Cathedral's group earlier today, so this is not the first time we've seen it. We know this program. This is going to be a quality performance. It's only going to continue to get better and better and better as the rest of the day goes.
I'm excited to see it.
So with that in mind, we're going to send it back out to the auditorium here, and we'll be back in just a little bit with a little more show choir.
Hey guys, it's Caitlin Kendall, one of your live stream hosts for the day. I'm joined now with Seth Maxwell, the founder of Thirst Project, which for those of you who are watching the live stream and don't know what Thirst Project is, it is an incredible organization that the show choir community has really wrapped their arms around. Seth, I know what it is, fellow Franklin Central grad here, have to plug that in, but let's talk a little bit about what the Thirst Project is. And for people at home who are watching and didn't hear your awesome spiel earlier, what are you guys doing with the Thirst Project?
Yeah, so the reason we exist is there's still about 700 million people in the world who just don't have access to basic, safe, clean drinking water. And that's not just a big number. In a really practical way, it means that kids drink water out of rivers, swamps, mud puddles all over the world, simply because that's the only water people have access to. And so people contract really easily preventable waterborne diseases. But we can build freshwater wells, spring protection systems, rainwater harvesting systems really easily. And so to date, this movement of hundreds of thousands of high school and college students all over the world have brought over 600,000 people in 13 countries safe, clean water for life.
That's exactly right. For life. You're coming into these countries and into these towns who don't have fresh, clean water, which is something that you and I take for granted. So many of us don't realize, hey, access to fresh, clean water is not easily come by for many people. And you guys are coming in with the help of show choir, with the help of all these special people, and giving people the gift of water forever.
Yeah, I mean, the show choir community has been amazing. Just in the last 5-6 years, they've raised over $500,000 that's helped us provide about 20,000 people safe, clean water for life. But specifically, Heart of America has raised over $70,000, bringing 3,000 people safe water for life. So
when,
it is
when you talk
remarkable.
about $70,000, I mean, as the founder of this, did you ever know it was going to grow this big, that HOA was going to come around you and be what it is today?
We started as a group of college students ourselves, just trying to raise awareness of this issue, and slowly friends at other schools got more involved, and then chapters started springing up, and today, we work with a couple 100,000 students every year, and we commit to give all the money that students raise 100% to building water projects. But it's been just really beautiful and remarkable to see how people have embraced us and taken us on, and that's actually why we are honoring Heart of America this year at our gala with our Board of Governors Award. So it's really exciting to be able to recognize recognize what this community has done, but also what this organization has done, because there's so many obviously deeply worthy initiatives and causes, but we don't take for granted that this community has rallied around us in this really beautiful way, and we really do believe we will be the generation to push the water crisis into the history books.
And it's things like this, it's people like this, it's a community kind of just getting behind what you guys are doing. For those of you at home, you won't be able to participate in the thing that's happening today, but let's talk about what's happening today, because HOA is coming up in a little bit, actually, to wrap their arms around you guys again. Let's talk about what's happening here today physically to help Thirst Project.
Yeah, so like it's happened so many times at so many competitions that they've hosted, they're doing a Miracle Minute where let's see how much money they can raise in 1 minute, and Heart of America will actually match dollar for dollar everything that's raised, and if someone gives $150, they will get a free Heart of America t-shirt and Thirst Project t-shirt.
If they're at home and they're not here for the Miracle Minute, what can they do to still help you guys?
Yeah, go to thirstproject.org and give there. $25 gives one person safe, clean water for the rest of their lives. Not $25 a month or a year, once.
And they can put HOA somewhere so that HOA will match it?
Absolutely.
Oh, great. I love it. Well, thank you for talking with us. I know your guys' work is just now getting started, so we're excited that you guys are here, excited that HOA can wrap their arms around you. And again, check out their website to learn even more, because the stats of what you guys have been able to do are really remarkable. We have more show choir coming up, one more group here in just a few minutes, so make sure you stick around.
Alrighty, up next in the treble division, Cathedral High School Irish Adrenaline. The Cathedral High School Irish Adrenaline Show Choir is under the direction of Miriam Bender and Assistant Director Jordan Fox, and is choreographed by Ron Morgan and Zach Triscar. And music is arranged by Garrett Breeze and Cooper Baldwin. In 2022, the group won first National Grand Champion Award in the Small School Division at Heart of America competition in Orlando, Florida. And in the 2023, first runner-up at Chicago Heart of America. Other awards this season includes 2024 Grand Champion at Decatur Central, Center Grove, Warren Central, and Lafayette Jefferson High School. In the off-season, the Irish Adrenaline is the school's advanced women's ensemble and sings a variety of music at concerts and masses during the school year. The group would like to wish all the other choirs best of luck and to thank Heart of America for hosting today's competition. Give it up for the Irish Adrenaline Show Choir as they present their Girls' Night Out on set.
You can knock me off the top. Oh, sit down in the backseat of my brand new foreign car. Don't act like you forgot. I call the shots. Wait a minute, let me take you back.
Friday night and the lights are low, looking out for a place to go, where they play the right music, getting in the swing. You've come to look for a king. Anybody could be that guy. Night is young and the music's high. With a bit of rock music, everything is fine. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen. Young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat of the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can shine, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, taking the dancing queen. Clock strikes on the hour, and the sun begins to fade. Still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. I've been alright up till now. It's the light of day that shows me how. When the night falls, my lonely heart falls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Don't you wanna dance? Say you wanna dance. Don't you wanna dance? Don't you wanna dance? Say you wanna dance. Don't you wanna dance? Don't you wanna dance? Say you wanna dance. Don't you wanna dance? Don't you wanna dance? Say you wanna dance. You can dance. You can join, having the time of your life. With somebody who loves, with somebody who loves, with somebody who want all my love and my devotion. You want my love and soul right on the line. I have
rounds out our treble division for our show choir division. Up next will be our championship show choir division, starting at 254 with Wheaton North High School, Flight. Friends and family, just make sure that you're checking out our merch table back there on the right side. Also, make sure you're stopping by Diane Hallberg Limited, putting your director's name into a drawing for a gift. So, yeah.
And welcome back in, everybody, to the Box 5 studio, sponsored by Music Travel Consultants. I am Caleb Schumann, here with my colleagues. We've got Hannah Johnson and Caitlin Kendall. What a fantastic group that we just finished watching. We'll talk just a little bit about the contrast. There was so much going on in that last show. We talked earlier today about one of the groups that didn't have any costume changes at all. Well, this group had all of the costume changes.
Yeah, they did.
So let's just jump right in. What are some things that stuck out to you? Hannah, we'll start with you.
You know, I really loved the attention to detail that they put into each of the costumes. The costume changes, like right from the get-go. You know, they come out in their robes, and then it was part of the choreography, part of the transition for them to rip them off, and there's a sparkly dress underneath. We always love a flashy costume change on stage.
Yes, yes. I loved that. I loved just the, you know, we've talked about show concepts. It really followed through. We started off at home. She's doing her thing with all the girls. The ballad really made me happy. It was a song that I wouldn't normally see as a ballad, and it worked.
It really did.
I was like, okay, a little dirty dancing up in here. I love it. Okay. Yeah.
And then there were also some wonderful solo moments too, right at the very end before that finale. That soloist, like, man,
incredible.
How did they hold that back for like 7 or 8 minutes? It's like
they were like, you thought we were done?
Yeah, no kidding.
Just kidding. We got one more in our pocket.
Man, what is it like when you're a teacher having, you know, that kind of like the ace in the hole right there? You know we're going to go to this ringer right at the end to bring it in. That's got to be a nice little trick to have.
It is, and you know, sometimes, especially as a show designer too, you want to highlight the strengths that you have in your group, and they're fortunate enough they've got some real ring dingers in there who really
real
boost
ring
it up.
dingers. They really do. I mean, that's the perfect way to put it. I was really surprised. I love when a show utilizes soloists in a good way. Sometimes a soloist I can be like, I didn't really need that to add to the show, but these soloists really helped carry you through, and I think they did a great job at executing it. So hats off to the director for picking out good people for that. Obviously, you have to have the talent to do it, but I think it was great.
This is the first group for me. As I'm keeping tally here, I'm kind of keeping like a little sheet of like, I think that they make finals, they might make finals. I don't know about this one. I'm now at a loss where it's like, I've analyzed myself into a hole because I'm out of spots to give away. So I don't know how we get the finals from
I don't
here.
know how the judges do it, but they still have a lot more groups.
We've got, let's see here, three more. We've got three more groups left.
3 more groups who are pretty big powerhouses in the show choir world. 3 really big names coming up. We have Wheaton, we have Carroll, and we have Franklin Central still left to go. So I don't know what the judges are going to do. I do not envy them.
All we can do is prepare to have our faces blown off from the amount of sound that's about to come out of these next 3 groups.
Yeah.
So, and like you said, I do not envy these judges. I don't know how they're going to do it.
And then they have to, we've talked about this, but one person is going to win Best Soloist from the entire day. They're going to get a scholarship to go to Show Choir Camps of America. There's been so many soloists that I'm like, oh, that's it. And then somebody else comes out on stage. I'm like, oh, that's it.
That's the one.
Oh, that's it. I'm like, how do you pick? I don't know how you pick because there's been a lot of soloists. Sometimes in a show choir set, you don't see any soloists. We've seen a lot of soloists today, actually.
It's been a very solo-heavy day, which is great to see. It's always great to see the individual performers.
Yeah.
So the next 3 groups, theoretically, are going to be these over-the-top, really, really big, all-inclusive performance groups. You would think that they're all vying for a spot at finals, and we've had multiple different types of groups in the past, so it's anybody's guess. So we have one more block coming up, then we'll find out who advances, and then we have a dinner break, and then we jump into finals, 2 chunks of finals groups before they announce the final scores. A lot of show choir left to be seen.
Yeah, can you believe our day with the first quarter's already done?
No, and we still have more groups to go. We've got all the scores to shake out, and then finals, of course. So with that all being said, we do have a bit of a break. Our next group goes on at 3:29, so we do have a bit of a break here. That's going to be Wheaton.
Wait, 2:54. 2:54?
Oh, excuse me.
Warm-up time.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I got to learn how to reschedule. 2:54.
It's okay. 2:54.
Thank
Wheaton.
you.
That's
Thank you.
okay. They would have missed Wheaton and Carroll.
Okay, 2:54 is the next group. I'm actually now going to go get an afternoon coffee so that doesn't happen again.
And we're going to get some more Diet Coke.
Okay. All right, we'll be back in a little bit with some more show choir.
Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. Los Angeles is a trend-setting global metropolis with a fascinating history and a rich cultural heritage. LA's attractions are second to none, whether it's the Space Shuttle Endeavour, Walt Disney Concert Hall, the Getty Center, or art galleries and urban art. With legendary studios, thriving nightlife, and renowned theater productions, LA is truly the entertainment capital of the world. Los Angeles dining is acclaimed for Michelin-starred restaurants and multicultural neighborhoods alike. Sports fans know that LA is the city of champions, while active Angelinos can explore 75 miles of coastline and hundreds of miles of bike and hiking trails. Shop for everything from couture to vintage, or relax in one of LA's world-class spas. It's no wonder Los Angeles is a top choice for people from all over the world. This HOA event becomes even more magical in the Disneyland Hotel. Become immersed in the spirit of Disneyland, past and present. You'll stay in the Adventure, Fantasy, or Frontier Tower, each an homage to the park's original lands, and delight in the sleek, ultra-modern design at every turn. Make a splash in one of 2 towering monorail water slides, or relax and cool off in one of the resort's pools. Located just steps from the downtown Disney District, this location is a short stroll to both Disneyland Park and Disney California Adventure. World-class dining is abundant, making your access to everything you need in one place. From parks and beaches, museums, tours of Hollywood, Disney parks, and much, much more. There's always plenty to do in the Los Angeles area. A Heart of America event will energize your group and enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to join us as we go west to the sun and fun of LA. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Orlando. Whether it's a trip for families, couples, single travelers, or a group of friends, Orlando is the perfect destination thanks to an incredible diversity that ensures an unforgettable vacation filled with unique experiences for every visitor. For instance, if thrill-seeking is your style, you won't be able to get enough of the theme parks, water parks, and attractions, but there's a lot more for you to discover, including dining, shopping, and more. Have a foodie in your group? You won't leave hungry with more than 5,000 restaurants featuring celebrity chefs, local favorites, and options for every palate and price point. Head to the great outdoors for unbeatable ecotourism adventures and one-of-a-kind opportunities to watch and play sports, including more than 150 golf courses and the United States Tennis Association National Campus. All that and a lot more is waiting for you in Orlando. Hilton Orlando Lake Buena Vista is an official Walt Disney World hotel located within walking distance to Disney Springs, a truly amazing place. This eclectic mix of unique boutiques, one-of-a-kind eateries, and jaw-dropping entertainment will have you wondering where the day went. Enjoy 2 pools, a whirlpool spa, and plenty of outdoor gathering spaces at this amazing resort. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the happiest place on earth and join us in Orlando today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville grew from a foundation built on music. Known as the Music City, Nashville celebrates year-round. From indoor and outdoor sporting events, round-the-clock live music, festivals, special events, and so much more, the Music City has something to offer whenever you visit. Nashville's calendar of events is always full. With more than 180 live music venues, there are incredible concerts happening every day and night of the year. Art exhibits, cultural events, family fun, football, hockey, baseball, and festivals of every kind offer exciting things to do for any visitor. Have a foodie in your group? Nashville's dining scene is exploding thanks to a combination of chef-driven restaurants and classic dining spots offering up hot chicken, barbecue, and meat and three fare. Discover the spots that put Nashville on the map as a culinary destination. You'll enjoy this adventure at Gaylord Opryland Resort and Convention Center. Situated in the heart of Nashville, this luxury hotel allows you to hit all the high notes of the Music City, both in the area and under one roof. Looking to make a splash? Sound Waves, an upscale water experience featuring 4 acres of combined indoor and outdoor water attractions, is open to guests. Catch a show at Grand Ole Opry and Ryman Auditorium. Then return to 9 acres of lush indoor gardens and cascading waterfalls. The resort also offers a full-service spa for a more relaxing way to unwind. When it's time to refuel, sip and savor in the stylish steak, Mexican, Italian, and Japanese restaurants, followed by a frozen yogurt or gelato dessert. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to kick up your heels and join us in Nashville today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment meccas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
All right. Up next in our championship songwriter division is Wheaton North Flight. Assisted by the Flight crew and accompanied by the 13-member student band, First Class. Flight is thrilled to share with you their 2024 competition set, a tour of Italy, from the cobblestone streets of Firenze to the flashing lights of Milan Fashion Week. It's time to pack your bags and take flight to Italy!
Napoli, Napoli, Napoli. Sicily to Rome. It may not be, but it feels much better than home. Italy, we love you, we do, and all roads lead to Stasera mia caro sono tanto, te lo dirò. Volano vedi spezzi fuori tratto, più fanno più, Resi, bianco Giansula, Resi, bianco Giansula, funicula, bianco Giansula, funicula.
Back to Napoli because she missed the scenery, the native dances and the charming songs. But wait a minute, something's wrong.
Mambo Italiano, hey mambo Italiano, go, you mix up Siciliano, I'm Calabrese, I do the mambo like a lady with the hey mambo, don't wanna tell me never, hey mambo, don't wanna mozzarella, hey mambo Italiano, trying the gelato with the fish and baccarat, and then a hey rumba, I love how you dance the rumba. Be a square, you ain't another one. Hey, mambo. Hey, mambo. Mambo Italiano. Go, shake it like a Giovanni. Hello, kiss and teacher. Get happy in the pizza when you mambo Italiano.
Step into the room like it's a catwalk. Fashion, singing to the tune just to hear them talking. Fashion, hook into the light, display your diamonds and pearls in my fashion. Welcome to Milan. I own the world, we own the world. Look at me now, I feel on top of the world in my fashion. Look at me now, I feel on top of the world in my fashion. Looking good and feeling fine, looking good and feeling fine, looking good and feeling fine, fashion. Looking good and feeling fine, looking good and feeling fine, looking good and feeling fine, fashion.
Mamma mia, Balenciaga, love the drama, Italiana, Susie. Mamma mia! She's got me spending all your money on me and all your time on me. She's got me spending all your money on me, on me, on me. Right now when I'm in Milan, got a shade of the new Sahara. Pull up Ferrari, I want everybody to see me. I want Prada, I want Prada. Mamma mia, get up on your feet, but already dance with me if you can't take the heat. Say take a seat, hands up in the air. Come on, I gotta see it like you just don't care. Oh, mamma mia. Mamma mia, I'll set the floor on fire. I'll go Italia. Oh, mamma mia, let me dance with me.
Italy. Up next, from Carroll High School will be our friends from Magic. Fans of Magic, the front 2 rows are reserved for you, so you can come on down and take the seat. The first 2 rows will be reserved for our friends from Carroll High School.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
And welcome back, everybody, to the Box 5 studio, sponsored by Music Travel Consultants. I am Caleb Schumann, joined here by Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. We just finished watching Wheaton North High School. I know they've got a ton to say, so before I let them just go at it, because it was a wonderful performance, I do want to say, for me, very, very engaging. I was locked in all the way through top to bottom, and I know that's what they're going to talk about, but just the way that the show was planned and paced out, so many good things. You were always engaged. What were your thoughts?
You know, I really love a theme in a show, which I feel like it doesn't always happen. Sometimes people just get up there, they sing songs, it's great, but they really dove into the theme all the way down from the extra stuff on stage to the costumes. Those costumes off the beginning at the top, I'm like, you guys executed Italia perfectly.
Perfectly. Muy.
Oh, you're going to do it?
No, I'm
okay.
going to give up.
Okay, she tried.
I tried. They hit that out of the park. I'm obsessed with the theme. I'm obsessed with the choreography. I'm obsessed with the costumes. When they sang Nessun Dorma, the Puccini, the ballad, full body chills. And not only to pick such an iconic piece,
right,
but to pull it off. I mean, this. I know we keep saying like, "Oh, this is show choir," but that's opera, and they're doing it. They went the 4 yards.
They went for it times 10. I was really blown away, honestly. And on the vocals, then they got super quiet at a moment, and you're like leaning in, and then they're like, "Wah!" in your face, and you're like, "Okay, we're here." And we're ready, and I'm really excited. I feel like, I don't want to call you out, but, it's one of your first show choir competitions.
Yes.
What do you think about seeing, we kept saying all day, just wait. All these groups are so great. But it's an interesting thing when you hear mixed voices on stage at the same time. What did you think about
Well,
that?
what's really interesting about it is your palette of compositional tools, if you're an arranger or a composer, it's really unlimited. You have complete range. You have the ability to program for male and female voices. You've got choreography options. You've got dance options. You know that they're going to be able to change costumes or to change the set. So as a creative, you can do whatever you want because the students can do anything that you're going to put in front of them. And that's what we're seeing with these last couple groups here is that we can put some standard repertoire from the opera canon into the show choir, and they can execute it wonderfully. We were sitting back here, goosebumps, and there was just hands in the air waving everywhere during the Nessun Dorma.
Spirit fingers,
Cool
the
them
waves,
off, cool
all
them
of it.
off. They were hot.
All of it.
They truly, all the way from the beginning to the end. I mean, from the opening, I'm like, okay, sometimes when you pick a theme as direct as Italy, I mean, they're like, even all the way down to the bio was talking about this trip to Italy. I'm like, you guys better hit it. You better hit it on the head. And they absolutely did, more than what I would have thought that you could have done.
Right. Just absolutely stunning. And the execution, too. I want to talk about the dance break in the closer. Jaw on the floor. Jaw on the floor. They were hitting it so hard. And you know that April Dreams choreography is always going to hit it out of the park. And
Always.
It's even better when a group can handle it. They took the reins and they were riding that.
You know, it's really interesting because they have the ability to completely stop the show down with the Nessun Dorma as the ballad moment. And then you're like, man, they still have to close it out. How are they going to close it out? And then they really bring it home with this insane dance number, and everybody's cheering and hollering, and it's fantastic. A really, really well-programmed and paced show. And then that they had the students and the ability to execute it, home run.
Right.
Fantastic.
No, it was absolutely fantastic. And I'm really excited to just see how it all shakes out because they're definitely a choir that I feel like we'll see again tonight.
Especially when you consider of the list of the top moments of the day that's definitely going to be up there amongst them.
Absolutely. Love it.
We
could talk all day about them.
We've got 2 more choirs coming up, and then they will announce the prelim scores and who is going on to finals. Those next 2 groups are going to be Franklin Central High School, and then right immediately now after we finish is going to be the Carroll High School Magic. So just 2 more groups down in prelims, and then we'll announce the finalists and get going on that. But until then, we'll send it back out to the auditorium for a little more show choir.
How are you?
All righty. You have heard the story time and time again. The story of a weary traveler, a man beaten, robbed, and left for the dead. The story of how most likely strangers offered her a helping hand to a man in need and saved his life. Join Magic as everyone you meet is fighting their own battle. Magic 2024 presents Up on a Ridge.
There was a boy, a very strange, enchanted boy. They say he wandered very far, over land and sea. And then one magic day he came my way. And while we spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me: the greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. blow out these city lights, let's just leave it all behind. Get up where the air is still, you can hear the whippoorwill. Start a fire past the shrine, won't be home till morning time. Shout your name out in the wind, confess my love all out again. I'll give it all I got to give, that's how we live up on the rim.
going. One of us is going down. I'm not running, it's a little different now. 'Cause one of us is going. One of us is going down. This is hardly worth fighting for, but it's a real heavy man that I can't ignore. With my fist in your face and your face on the floor. Just got the message now, 'cause I was never going down. You're the one that's going down. One of us is going down.
My saved gone, left for dead. Will anyone care? Oh, it's a good day for singing a song.
And it's a good day. We're moving along.
Yes, it's a good day. How could anything go wrong?
A good day from morning till night.
You know you gotta get going if you wanna make a showing. And you know you got the right of way. 'Cause it's a good day for paying your bills. And it's a good day for curing your ills. So take a deep breath, throw away all your pills. 'Cause it's a good day from morning till night.
The clock is ticking. Will anyone take the time? And you say self-absorbed.
Introduce myself while you are lying still. Consider me the consequence of every evil ill. In this time of history, you're bleeding in the streets. So please enjoy the misery, 'cause on the other side we live like kings. Show you a thing or two, 'cause you ain't seen nothing.
Life is good on the other side of Hollywood. Life is good on the other side of Hollywood. Welcome to the brotherhood. You won't be misunderstood. Life is good on the other side of Hollywood.
Sun don't blind the rising souls, they got too much to pay. Looks like you walked your poison path and met your fate today. Come on, y'all!
Sun don't blind the rising soul, there's a price to pay. Looks like you walked a poison path and met your fate today. Welcome to the brotherhood, where you won't be misunderstood. Life is good on the other side of Hollywood.
It only takes one.
Can you hear the cry like 1,000 sirens in the night? Like thunder striking, the sickness is rising, the angels are crying. That's the sound of a world on fire.
little love could mean.
Oh, you stayed by my side, and you kept on the lights, and you knew just what to say when I was fading. Sometimes all that you need is someone who can believe in you more than you do. I was lost until I saw your halo. I was blind until I saw your light. I believe, my friend, we all have angels, and you are mine. I think you should know you saved my life. Hide when you're screaming my name. Alright,
He'll be running, yeah, he'll be running, running.
tell you now there are prices to fame. Alright. All of our time spent in flashes of light. Looking at the crowd and I see your body sweat. Come on!
Rounding out our championship division at 410 will be Franklin Central High School FC Singers. All our friends that are with FC Singers, the front two rows will be reserved for you. All of my friends that are with FC Singers, the front two rows will be reserved for you.
Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment meccas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Box 5 studio, sponsored by Music Travel Consultants. We are here at HOA, Heart of America Show Choir Contest in Nashville at the Gaylord Opry here. I'm here with Hannah Johnson and Caitlin Kendall. You guys, what another fantastic performance.
Incredible, incredible.
Right. I feel like every time I say, that was so good, that was so good. But honestly, everybody today has been
knocking it out of the park.
Yeah.
The entire time I was sitting back here,
I wanted to dance.
It bopped so hard. I loved it.
It bopped.
There's a lot to dissect. There's a lot of things that were going on really, really well. One of the things that stuck out to me was the diversity of repertoire that they were able to select, the diversity of dance styles, the diversity of the amount of ensemble moments versus solo moments, high energy and ballad moments. What were you guys just thought about just the complete contrast? They checked all the boxes.
Something that I love about Carol, and they did it in their treble group also, is traditionally speaking, in a show choir set, you have 2 songs, then your ballad, then 2 songs. They switch it up. They make you think, oh my gosh, are they not having a ballad? And then they throw in the ballad, and then they finish out the show. I love that pacing that it kind of gives you that takes you out of the traditional song, stand there and sing, song. They do a really great job at adding the theatrics. It's something that Carol is known for, is having that theater element to it. And to make that work, every single one of those performers has to be on board with it, and everybody was. And I really enjoyed, as you said, their ability to kind of mix pop culture hits with, older songs, but also add the countryness to it because it was this Western kind of vibe, but it worked. And then they had the narrator, but he also just stuck the microphone in his pocket and kept him at his thing.
Yeah.
He didn't have to just be the narrator, which I appreciate when they're able to let somebody have that solo moment, but then integrate back into the choir. I love it. It was
really,
great.
really well done. I loved the commitment to the character, and I loved the show design. I loved, the set and the costumes. I really loved the use of the tarp in that second number. I thought it was so interesting how they utilized it as a screen to hide some of the performers, but then used it as like almost a tornado maybe. I don't even know what to describe it as, but it was just so effective, which is what we're looking for with show design. And just really, really
because you can throw in props, you can throw in, the screen, you can throw in all these things, but if they're not being used properly or executed in the right way, then it makes you think, just leave it out. But you're absolutely right. I was like, oh my gosh, they just kind of hid the choir, and then they revealed them, and then he was dragging it across the stage like it was like this heavy burden he had. I don't know. There was so much to read and interpret in the show, which was great.
I think that's a good way of putting it. There was a lot to read and interpret. And so as I was taking moments, just sampling a lot of the individuals, looking who is performing all out. Obviously, your soloists and the people in the front of the formations, but you look back into those back rows, every single person back there is going all out like they're getting ready to give the solo themselves. Fantastic performance level.
Exactly.
Love it.
All right, guys, we have one more group left in prelims today. One more group, Franklin Central High School, the FC Singers. They are getting ready to go on. I know that some people on the panel might be excited to see them.
Maybe just a couple people.
Maybe just a couple. So we've got one more group, then we will be announcing finals. Remember, 6 groups go on, and this is the score at large. There's no captioned
so we can have
awards.
anyone from the open show choir, junior, concert, no, not concert, open, junior, treble, and championship. So there's only 6 spots, but there is about 20 great choirs
I'm
that
nervous.
perform today.
I'm not going to lie.
I am too. I have the little butterflies in your stomach, like, who's going to make it?
I want everyone to make it.
I do too, because everybody really has done an awesome job.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see this last choir. We'll see all of the choirs, and then we just get to do the fun stuff and just watch while the judges do the hard job.
Exactly. So we've got one more choir left. They're going to be going on in just a few minutes. With that in mind, we'll send it back to the auditorium and get back to just a little bit more show choir.
I need to see my man.
I got electrocuted.
battling at our championship division, it is the FC Singers! FC Singers is a 65-member mixed show choir from Franklin Central High School in Indianapolis, Indiana. FC Singers is under the direction of Brad and Kelly Gardner, assisted by Jared Doder and Andrew Canal. Choreographed by Victoria Brendas and Peyton Bellman, with the award-winning band, The Electric Mayhem, under the direction of Tony Moss, and video designed by Zach Rosing. Join us on a journey into the realm of dreams as the night unfolds itself mysteriously. You must make a choice. Will you return to reality or forever stay in the dream world? Here is the FC Singers!
to be other. I wanna be next to you. There I can go, there I can go. Black and gold.
Promised land. This night we got the evil hand, and the evil hand gonna raise the dead.
Ain't no sleep when the wicked play. All we do is your leg. Ain't no love with the wicked play. All we do is your leg. It's just a piece under your bed, in your closet, in your head.
It's in light, into night. Take my hand, we're up to never, never land.
We're up to never, never land.
Make some noise for the FC Singers! Alrighty, here just in a few minutes, we will bring out our top 6 finalists that will perform tonight. We'll be right back.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
And that does it for prelims.
Wow.
Incredible.
12
oh my
groups
gosh.
down.
So many groups when I'm thinking about all the moments. But
That's right. Welcome back in, everybody, to the Box 5 studio, sponsored by Music Travel Consultants. I am Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. You guys, we just wrapped up that last group. We're going to get to finals here in a second. We'll talk about the announcement. But what a fantastic performance from a group that's always going to bring it.
you want to know what? I'm so impressed by really a lot of these shows today, but what FC did really great was keeping that theme, not only costume-wise, but with the music, with song choice, with choreography choice, and then they brought you all back. It was a full circle moment from the beginning to the dream to the end, not ending in that nightmare. It was so well executed. I love the soloists that were pulled out in the show and kept in their different costumes, and so you could follow them and where their characters landed. I really love when shows do that. So I think they did a great job.
Yeah, it was super exciting to see it all put together. This is a show that I've heard a lot about through, the show Choirverse out on Twitter and everything. And so it was so excited to see in person, and it did not disappoint. Their singing was on point. The dancing was on point. Again, some of that choreography is just insane. The level of the execution that's happening on stage today has been top notch, and we really rounded it out.
It's not just simple choreography like pop, pop, pop. We're talking about stylistic choreography with some technique involved, and it's hard really oftentimes when you have people who are in show choir and they might not have a dance background, throwing technique at a performer and saying, hey, I need you to do this, and you've never done it in your life. Being able to know that there's so many performers out there that don't have a dance background, turn around and do that?
Yeah.
I'm like, my hats are off to them. They did a fantastic job executing not just the visuals, but the vocals. I mean, even when you have this high energy moment where I'm like, how are you singing that powerful when I know you're out of breath?
Yeah.
And then the moments where they stand there and just sing, it's amazing. They did great.
There's a lot of similarities where I come from in the marching band world, where we talk about the visual responsibility and the musical responsibility. And as you've said today, this is show choir. So we have to make sure that the vocal sounds that they're making are still top notch. But to do that while executing these intricate and involved and layered dance movements while performing their musical content at a high level, really, really high achievement.
It's like running a marathon.
It really is.
Imagine getting on the treadmill, running for 30 minutes straight, not jogging, running on, let's say, like a 7 or an 8, and singing the whole time.
And
singing the whole
well.
time.
Singing well.
Yeah,
singing
not
loud
like
dynamics and soft dynamics. And being able to control it.
Yeah.
You know, very, very impressive.
It's hard. It's hard to do.
So we do have to get ready for finals here. What, as a director, are some of the things that you're trying to get to your group? Obviously, you're listening to the tapes, but are you just trying to grab like 1 or 2 points? You're trying to work on one of the things that you saw or maybe that a judge saw? What's your thought as a director going into finals if you're taking your group?
You know, we always try to reflect and see what are the things that are immediate stickouts, that are standouts. Maybe it's something that the critique said. Maybe it's something that is in the judge's comments, whether that's like typed out or on tape. You know, if you're at a competition where judges are on tape, a lot of times I'm going to try to get all of my students to listen to those tapes so they can really take responsibility and listen to their, you know, those comments and take them on as their own. But other than that, you know, it's such a heightened, like we talked this morning about how like this is such a heightened competition, because for a lot of these schools, this is their last performance of this year. And so, you know, trying to get them excited about the potential, the possibility of performing again, but keeping their, you know, keeping their energy leveled, so that way, if they have the opportunity to perform again, then they have the energy to do that once again. So,
I know that whenever we build schedules, it's like tentatively planning on finals, and you could be at finals at 5 p.m. or you could be at finals at 9:40 p.m. And so that means you got to plan meals. You've got to find time. Are we going to listen to the tapes? Are we going to talk about it? How are we going to improve? Or are you the first group on it? And it's a quick turnaround.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the judges have chosen. We've said it all day long, but I do not envy the judges. We have watched some really good performances, and I try to just think about everybody that we saw. Even that first group, Adrenaline Rush from Cathedral, we were already blown away from the first group, and then Franklin Central just brought it all home. I'm really impressed with this. Obviously, this is a competition where we're going to see some of the best, and so we expected to see that, which is why I'm happy I'm not the one tallying up the scores right now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to see in just a few minutes which of the moments we get to see again in finals performance. Always an exciting moment here, especially as all of the students will be packed in here, so it's going to be loud, loud, loud. You don't have to go anywhere. Of course, you're watching at home on the YouTube stream. That finals announcement is happening in just a few minutes. So with that in mind, we're going to get ready for our dinner break. You guys are going to watch the finals announcements, and then the next group in finals will start, the first group will go on at 5:45. That's that first group. So with that in mind, we will be back in just a little bit with some more show choir.
Alrighty, friends, before we get into those final announcements, we have our friends from Diane Halbert Limited here that's going to do a little talk for you real quick.
Hey everybody, I hope you're having a great day. We've been watching all of the groups and you all have done a fantastic job, all of the groups. We just wanted to say thank you for having us here. I hope you've been able to make your way back, see some of our costumes. We would love to work with you in this for the next season, the spring 2025 season, to design your costumes. So come see us. Would anybody like a t-shirt? I don't know if I can throw that part.
Directors, friends, and families, go back there and check our friends out. They have some great costumes. So yeah, they're here. Go check them out and see what they got. Thank y'all. Alrighty. Who's ready for some awards? But first, I'm gonna bring my friend Damon back out with the Thirst Project. Like I said earlier, Heart of America has a 9-year partnership with them, and we're here to just raise money for their organization. So, further ado, I present you Damien.
Thank you. Hello, everybody. My name is Damon Brown, and I've been in the show choir world for about 42 years. Back in 2006, I had a student graduate, and 2 years later, he started a charity as a 19-year-old former show choir kid. He started a charity that has become a worldwide global water charity, the world's leading youth water organization, raising over $14 million to give over 600,000 people in 13 countries clean water for life. A show choir kid did that. He's not a kid anymore, and he's actually here right now. Seth, would you stand up? Where are you? That is him, right there, Mr. Seth Maxwell. And what the global water crisis is in a very, very brief nutshell, there are over 600 million people on our earth that lack access to the most basic human right that any of us can imagine. And that is the basic human right of clean water. People are forced to walk miles every single day of their lives. Little children, elderly people, people with disabilities have to walk miles every day to ponds, streams, earth dams, literal puddles and holes in the ground to get the only available water that they can find. That water is often shared with livestock, cattle, goats, and donkeys that defecate and urinate in the water, poisoning the water, making it unfit for human consumption, and yet people are forced to drink it because that's the only thing that they have. As a result, many people will get sick from things like cholera and dysentery and diarrhea. A lot of times people's organs will be impacted, will shut down, and thousands of people die every single day because they lack something that right now we have clean water pitchers all over the place. We have clean water in bathrooms. We have clean water in our hotel rooms that we take for granted. Well, Thirst Project has activated young people across the United States and actually across the world to fight the global water crisis. We're the power of youth to change the world, and here we are the power of show choir to change the world. And since starting our partnership 9 years ago with Heart of America and Music Travel Consultants have helped us raise, the show choir community as a whole has raised over $500,000, and Heart of America has raised over $70,000. That's the peeps right here, right here. Because of that, Heart of America is being awarded at our gala this coming May. They're being awarded our Board of Governors Award because what they have done, every dollar that you're going to give in the Miracle Minute that we have in just a moment is going to be doubled by them. If you give $100, they give $100. You give $1, they give $1. You give whatever you give times 2 because of the Heart of America people. And so they are being awarded. Dan, Mark, Ryan, and the Heart of America team are being awarded our Board of Governors Award at our gala in Beverly Hills, California this coming May. So let's hear it for Heart of America. And so right now, what we're going to do, we're going to do something that we call the Miracle Minute. We do this at show choir competitions all over the United States, over 40 of them this year. We are going to have some people pass through. Can you guys just come and spread out? These are some of our Ball State Singer hosts, and I'm a former Ball State singer, only I'm older than them. And our Ball State Singer hosts, they are going to go running through the crowd momentarily. We are asking you to donate as generously as you can, and every $25 that you donate is going to give one person in the African nation of Eswatini, Kenya, or the Central American nation of El Salvador clean water for a lifetime. If you would like to give by credit card, we have QR codes that you can just hold up your phone and scan. There are also QR codes where you entered today that you can use if you would like to. And as a bonus, if somebody would like to be really, really generous, which we hope there's a bunch of you, and donate $150 by credit card today, which would be matched by Heart of America, which would give 12 people clean water for a lifetime. Heart of America is going to take your name and mail you a complimentary t-shirt, and Thirst Project is going to take your name and also send you a complimentary t-shirt. 2 t-shirts, his and hers, I guess. And so, we are asking you to give as generously as you can. We are the power of show choir to change the world, and are we ready to do that right now? All right, on your marks, we're gonna save some lives, change some futures. Get set, go! Thank you so much for anything that you were able to do. Again, if you would like to donate by credit card, and you make a $150 donation, come and show it to our table, and we will give you 2 free t-shirts. God bless, thank you so much.
Come on, y'all can be louder than that. Who's ready for their top 6? Before we announce our finalists, let's bring out our Heart of America Nashville Middle School Division Grand Champion, the Tupelo Middle School Splash. Splash also received Best Middle School Vocals and Visual Effect Awards. Let's hear it for Splash. Members of Splash will also receive medallions and will have the stage for photos during our dinner break. Give them another round of applause. Alrighty, moving right along. In performance order, here is our 6 HOA Nashville finalists. Performing first, from Tupelo High School, Synergy. Performing second, Carroll High School, Select Sound. Performing third, Franklin Central High School, High Voltage. Performing fourth, our 4th finalist performing tonight in the finals competition is Wheaton High School, Flight. And then there were 2. Performing 5th, Carroll High School, Magic. And now our final performance group, This year, Heart of America Nashville final competition is Franklin Central FC Singers. We will see you at 5:45 for our first finalist competition performance. Thank you. Tupelo Splash, the stage is yours. You're welcome to come up and take pictures and get your medallion.